Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss our stock-related contents and much more. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody having a great time, man. And I'm so glad that everybody got to enjoy the boot camp lessons last week. It was a great experience for me, man. Shout out to Sean Deckmore, man. Shout out to the Tradecaster team and everybody else who gave me the opportunity. And also thank you guys for giving me the opportunity as well. So without further ado, guys, you already know what we do. Let's go ahead and hop into our conference room to go over our economic and earnings data. Let's go. All right, guys, we are in the building. We here. As far as this week's earnings, not anything major. Like I said, we already got over that hump with the major data that we had before. We just have a few little retail companies today, guys, but not really anything major at this moment that I do see on the board. Other than that, like I said, if you are trading these companies, we do have, like I said, a few retail companies, but nothing major at this time. Let's go ahead and dive right into our economic calendars, guys. So right now, so far, we do have the S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI that's going to be at 945. We're going to have the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices that's going to both be at 10 o'clock. Tomorrow, we will have the JOLTS data coming out at 10 as well. And we'll go over Thursday and Friday once we get closer to those dates. But as far as today, guys, we do have the S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI at 945, and we have the ISM Manufacturing PMI and prices at 10 o'clock. So be on the lookout for that. Without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our charts and do what we do best and get ourselves set up for today's market session. So let's get ready to go, guys. Let's go. All right. So far, guys, all I see, let me see if I got it right. Set up on 12. Set up on 3, 30, 12, 30, 12. See, there it go doing this. Yo, here we go. Let me see. 30, 12, 30, 12. Here we go. So yeah, right now, guys. Well, before then, we had that crack. I did have us on this uptrend because I was trying to see if we was gonna hold these key levels to see if we was gonna get that break above that 564.35. As you can see, we got rejected once again. We got rejected here. We got rejected here in this area. We got rejected once again right here in this area, which we fell right back underneath that 563 35-ish mark. Not 63, 563.64. I apologize. As you can see right here, we got rejected multiple times, came right back underneath that key area. So we know that 563.64 is going to be a strong resistance area. We did crack that. We did crack the uptrend channel that I did have set up. As you can see right here, we were going up on this uptrend. Right here, we cracked it. So right now, I'm trying to see, can we hold above this 560 level? What do we have? 560.75. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see, can we hold the 560 in general, to make sure that we're not gonna go right back down into the 550s. So right now we are trying to stay on top of this 560.75 mark. What's up, King Color Trades? Good morning, boss. Good morning. So yes, I'm definitely just keeping this on watch, guys, just to see if we can hold this key level, to see if we can try to possibly push our way back on up towards the upside. If not, if we do continuously keep falling, we will see ourselves possibly back into the 559s to 558s. So right now it does look a little downtrendish. It does look a little weak. It does look like the bears have been stepping in to basically decreasing the prices instead of increasing the prices. And we did crack that uptrend channel that I did have before. You can see right here where we played that rotation in that channel, but you see right here that we cracked it. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see what these buyers versus the bears gonna do. Right now the bears have it, which look like it's setting up a possible downtrend setup. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. As far as Nvidia, we're having some downside. SMCI, I see a little bit of downside. So right now I'm seeing a lot of downside at the moment. So we're gonna see, can we wind up transitioning over later on to see if these buyers can step in and push back up, or will we see further downside even with SPY. So right now, man, I'm watching this key level around this 560.75 mark. You can see right here what they're holding. We do lose that. Do expect us to pull back down underneath that 560 level, back down to the 559s to 558s. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. But I do see some weakness at the moment. No upside. I see more weakness than I see more downside than upside at the moment. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on this to see where we go, guys. And again, I do apologize for all the lines. I mean, I'm just trying to get everything calculated at this moment, as far as the patterns, as far as the resistance, as far as the support. We see that we had a lot of support around this 558, 59-ish area where we did bounce and recovered, started to move back on up, which we ran right into this 563, 64 area where we got rejected once again. It came right back on down. So basically, keep your eyes peeled. We know for sure that this area is going to be a strong resistance mark here. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. But we are holding around this 560.75 region, so I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on here to see if can these buyers hold. So let me go ahead and make that yellow. That'll be like a little possible pivot point. So we got a top, pivot, and we had this bottom. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see what these what the market is gonna do today, to see can they reclaim these levels back on up towards the upside. Man, so how was everybody Labor Day, man? I'm still kind of waking up, man. And Friday I wasn't here. It was my girl's birthday weekend, so we went celebrate. So I took out to eat and everything, so which is why I wasn't here Friday. It was her birthday week, so we went celebrate that together. So happy birthday to her, and I also want to enjoy the Labor Day. So hope everybody Labor Day was great as well. But right now, guys, yeah, I'm just still watching to see if these buyers gonna hold this key level, this 560.75 for that pushback on up. We do have some resistance, look like right around this 561.73 right here. See, we ran on up, got rejected, and pulled back on down towards that 558-ish level. So right now we have cracked it down the uptrend. So right now we are underneath that channel. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. What's up, Marty? What's up, Marty? Good morning to you, boss. Good morning. Good morning. There he go. Oh God, I gotta go check on him. He just woke up. All right, definitely keeping this on watch, guys. We have about 4 minutes to the bell ring. Baby boy just woke up. I'm gonna have to go check on him because I can hear him crying. So, all right, guys, keep this on watch. Let me go check on him real quick. Let me see in video. What entry do you see? Right now, as far as what you talking about, King Kong? You talking about as far as a put entry? Or you talking about a call entry, boss? Which one you looking at? Looking for a call or a put? Call. Let's see, boss. Let's take a look. I mean, it looked like you had a recovery around this 115ish area, right? Was like to be pulling down to, like right here. So just keep your eyes peeled around this 115ish mark to see can he hold his key level, to see can they try to like double bottom, because it seemed like right here's where they pull back at, and then you had that push right, that move right back on up off of this 115 recovery. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Let me check on him. I apologize because you hear him crying. I'll be right back, guys. I do apologize. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Let me tend to him. Yeah, guys, I'm back. I apologize about that. Yeah, King Kong. Yeah, we're gonna watch that 115ish area to see if they're gonna those buys gonna step in, or will we see more downside? Because right now it's on a downtrend. Right now it's on a downtrend setup. So we're gonna see if these buys gonna hold this 115 level, or will we crack 115 and go down to even a lower level? So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled on that to see where we go. What we got? 5 seconds left, guys, for the bell ring, and about 3, 2, 1. Game time. Game time. So let's see where we go from here, guys. So right now, let's see. Like I said, King Kong, keep your eyes peeled around that 115ish level. See if we can hold. See if they can either try to hold this open or try to hold this 115 level. Keep your eyes peeled. If we do crack 115, we could go down to an even lower level. So keep your eyes peeled around this 115 level to start off with. As far as SPY, let's see if SPY can get back on top of that 560.75. If not, we will see some more downside back down to the 560 itself, to even lower to even 559s. Because right now we have cracked that uptrend that we were recently in. So let me go ahead and let me mark this off in dark right now, since we're not going to utilize this uptrend since we cracked the uptrend. So let's go ahead and take this off. I'm gonna take all these lines. Well, I'm gonna just darken them and use them for later. We do get back on up towards the upside, but I'm gonna go ahead and darken it. So let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna focus more on the downtrend until we can see these buys step in right now. So right now I don't see any upsides just yet. Here we go, pulling back King Kong around that 515 level. So let's see, can he hold, or will we crack and go to the, here we go, pulling back even lower. Keep your eyes peeled at that 115 level, King Kong. Right now, look like they're trying, but they're still looking weak right now. Still looking weak. Still looking weak. So right now, even with SPY, SPY's underneath that 560.75. You can see right here we're getting rejected and trying to test that open, trying to hold on top of the open. Right here where you see the pink line at the open today is at 560.47. 560.47. So it looks like they're trying to hold on top of that open right here on SPY. Trying to get back on top of that 560.75. Right now, you're kind of in between, kind of going back and forth between the open and that 560.75. So let's see who's gonna take control. Right now, we know the bears are taking control of Nvidia right now. SMCI is getting a little bounce. Nvidia still pulling back King Kong, so we're still getting a pullback. We cracked that 515 $half mark, pulling back down to the 114 level. 114 level, back down to 114. So let's see how low can Nvidia actually go. Let's see how far can we pull back on this bad boy. Let's try to take a look at this real quick. All right. So let's see. How far can we pull back on Nvidia? Let's see. I'm gonna probably use the 180 chart because I can't see it on this one. Let me use 180 so I can find it. If we don't recover, let's see how far we can pull back. So as far as Nvidia, man, now these charts starting to act slow again. I hate this. Here we go. So as far as Nvidia's pullback, let's see how far can we truly go back. Where's this bad boy? Because we already cracked 115, clearly. So how much further can we pull back? That's way down here. So we still got some ways to go before we bounce way down in this key area. That's all the way down to almost the 108s. The way this look like this is setting up and the way this look like this is pulling back on this downtrend setup, if we keep pulling, I mean, we could possibly see 112 back down to 110. Because right now you're still getting pulled back. So between 112 to 110, look like we got these areas to keep pulling back down to King Kong on Nvidia. So let me set up an alert around this 112 to start off with, because it looked like between 112 to 110-ish area. And we continuously keep pulling back on this bad boy. Because the crazy part about it, SMCI is doing the total opposite. It's like SMCI is going up. All right, let's see. So we already cracked. Trying to see what these buys are gonna do. Places. Just separate below? Yeah, separate below. Just in case we don't recover. So right now, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this. Look like they're trying to get back on top of 114, but they're getting weak. So right now, you're going right back down to the 113.50s. From 113.50s, you're gonna see that 112.50 on Nvidia. Because right now, you're still pulling back. You can clearly see this, that you didn't crack. I mean, your indicators are starting to cross over on the downside. You lost that 50. You lost 115. Yeah, look like between 112 to 110 if we don't recover. Because the main focus is to get back on top of 115. But like I said, SMCI is shooting right up. What's up, Thunder? Good morning, boss. Good morning to you, boss. I see you in the building. So right now, I'm just keep my eyes peeled just to see what these buys are gonna try to move in at. So again, if we could continuously keep getting pulled back, I mean, we could see 112.50 down to 112 itself. So that's why I want to see what these buys gonna do, what they're gonna actually start moving in at. But right now, I still see more downside than anything. So it looks like we can still see possibly 112.50 down to 112. Because right now, you can clearly see this on this 180 chart, that you're going from like green to red. Definitely getting rejected around that 130. You're getting that nice solid pull back down when you're starting to create somewhat of a downtrend setup now. So again, if we lose 113, we could possibly see 113.50 down to 112 itself. So right now, here we go. Here we go, guys. Pulling back, pulling back. Pull it back on the video like I told you I was gonna possibly do. So let's see. Between 112.50 to 112, but we do not recover. Yeah, so remember guys, don't try to catch a falling knife. Just try to wait to see what these buys gonna move in at. Yeah, wait to see what these buys gonna move in at to see where we're gonna actually see some support. We're gonna see a lot of buying pressure at. Right now, it looks like they're trying to hold on top of this 113 more, trying to get back on top of 113.50. So let's see if these buys can step in around 113. So I'm still keep my eyes peeled on this 113 level because right now it came down as low as 113.02. So I want to see if these buys are gonna try to hold 113. Because if they do lose 113, you will possibly see 112.50 down to 112 if they do not recover these levels. So right now I see some buying pressure trying to step in. Because right now we are back above 113.50, trying to get back up to this 114-ish mark. Let me set this one to 3. That's why I couldn't see nothing. All right, here we go. It's a little bit better. Let me set this up, guys. Let me get everything set up possibly for this NVIDIA setup, which look like it's on this downtrend still. Yep, so it look like we're on this downtrend setup right now, which we look like it's. I see buying pressure stepping in, trying to stay on top of this 113.50. I'm trying to see if 113.50 is gonna hold. If 113.50 can hold, we could possibly move our way back up to 114. But if we lose 113.50, we'll go right back down to that 113 level. So right now I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to watch this buying pressure to see where we go from here. So yeah, guys, don't rush to do anything. Just keep your eyes peeled. Just keep your eyes on the prize. Just kind of watch the setups to see how we go. To see where these buys going to actually start to step in at. Let me move this over. Yep, so right about here on the 3-minute time frame right now. Look like buys are trying to hold it, but SMCI is still pushing. SMCI is still pushing on up. Let me see what is this level here. This look like 451.26. So it look like it's trying to push this way back up towards this old area right here. Right about here. They're trying to push right back up to this key level here. 451, there we go. Pushing right up to it. Pushing right up to that level. Right at that level, see if we get that breakout. Is that 56? No, 26. I'm sorry, 26. We might just already start breaking it by the time we set everything up. 26, 26, 26. There we go, 26. So we're still getting rejected at that level right now. We touched it, we came close to it, then we started getting rejected at, but that selling pressure started coming right back in on SMCI, so we still haven't broken that key area yet either. I'm keep my eyes peeled on this. 26, 26, 26, 26. There we go. Why does it change my Okay. So it's not changing my my alerts for some apparent reason. I set it for 26. 126. It's like this thing acting slow right now. There we go. All right. So here go NVIDIA, guys, that I was talking about. I said when you lose that 113, we could possibly see 112.50 down to 112, guys. So let's see. First alert coming up. Look like we're pulling right down to that 112.50, possibly. Slowly getting there to that level, guys. 112.50, 112.50. Came down as low as 112. Here we go. 112.50 to possibly 112. 112. Crack 112. We could possibly see down to 110. So let's see. So right now I called that first one on NVIDIA. First one on NVIDIA. First alert was that 112.50. 112.50 on NVIDIA. Man, I don't know why these charts is acting slow right now. Like they're moving like they delaying for some apparent reason. All right, guys. Remember I told you if you lose that that 560 on SPY, that we could possibly go right back down to that 558 level. Keeping this on watch too, guys. Keeping this on watch. 558. What is this? 59. I'm gonna just round it. I'm gonna round it off. 558.60 if we continue to keep pulling back. 558.60 below. Yep, below. All right, so I got this key area just in case we do crack. At 560 low, not 550. I'm gonna just round it off. Move it up just slightly. There we go. Keep my eyes peeled, guys, because right now NVIDIA is still looking weak. We're still pulling back on NVIDIA, guys. I did say if we do lose that 113, we could possibly see 112.50. If we lose 112.50, we could possibly see 112 itself. So right now we're still getting that pullback, guys. We got a low of 112.35, 112.27. Looks like we are pulling back down towards that 112, guys. 112, 112. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Can they hold 112? If not, we'll crack 112. Because remember I told y'all guys that if we continuously keep pulling back and we crack 112, we could possibly see 110. Here we go. Keeping this on watch on the video. Keeping this on watch on the video. Watching this 112 level. 112 level. 112 level. Right now we bounce right on top of it. Just about a cent off. About a cent off. 112.01. 112.01 right here where I got my alert, guys. Right here at 112 I got my alert. I bounced right where my alert is. King Kong, you caught that, boss? Remember? I told you, just keep your eyes peeled on that 115 level. If you crack 115, you can possibly go all the way down to that 112.50 to 112. As you can see, we did clear that 112.50 all the way down to 112, which we bounced around 112.01. Still keep my eyes peeled on this. So as you can see right here, boss, we're still pulling back right now, still showing some weakness. I have my alert right here at 112. The lowest we came was 112.01. So it missed me by a penny on that one. Right now, I still see some still weakness. And like I said, but SMCI is still pushing. SMCI is still pushing. It has to get that break above 151.26. Right here, that's the that was last week's. I'm sorry, not last week. Yeah, it was last week. After I was high around this 151.26. Not the high, but around that area that it got stuffed in. You can see right here clearly. Let me move it over just a little bit. Hold up. Let me see if I can move it over so you can see it. Yeah, right here. So you can see right here, and after hours, we ran up towards this area, not including them. We're not going to add the width. We're going to see where you got stuffed at. You got stuffed right around that 551.26, and it came right back on down. And as you can see today, ran into that same key area around that 451.26. It came right back on down again. We still have not broken this key level just yet. We still have not broken above that 451.26 yet, guys. Right now, look like NVIDIA is still trying to hold on top of this 112, trying to see if these buys going to start stepping in and actually start reversing the play. Right now, still looking a little weak to me right now, guys. I mean, still getting this nice little pullback. So right now, just keep your eyes peeled on that as well, guys. SPY's trying to hold on top of this 559-ish mark, trying to. Still just looking like still downtrend setups, regardless. I mean, NVIDIA, SPY, I mean, they all look like downtrend setups at the moment. Especially NVIDIA. I mean, NVIDIA is definitely getting that nice pullback. NVIDIA is definitely getting weak. King Kong, that's why I was telling you to be careful, boss, because you don't want to chase a falling knife. Like, just kind of wait for the buys to step in to give us confirmation that they're trying to move it back up towards the upside. Other than that, we could definitely see more downside at the moment, especially the way the setup is looking right now. This downtrend pattern. So we definitely want to keep your eyes peeled to see when these buys are going to step in, and as far as SPY, same exact thing. So right now it is still getting weak, so I wouldn't be chasing at the moment. King Kong, I'll definitely be sitting on my hands, kind of waiting for these buys to step in to kind of show us that they're trying to step up to the plate and move the play back up towards the upside. But if we do close out this 30-minute candle, that means that we're going to have a huge engulfing red candle, which could lead to another possible two-legged pullback. So right now I'm watching both of them, guys. I'm watching Nvidia and I'm watching SPY at the same time. Look like SMCI is trying to get that 451.26 break. Look like we are trying to push back up to 451.26. So I want to see if these buys going to step in and give us that push and that hold above that key level, where we can definitely see more upside to possibly 455. But we have to cross this key level of 451.26 first and foremost. We have to cross that key level first. Because right now it is trying to push up to this old resistant area. Trying to. There we go for us SMCI, guys. We are pushing, trying to get that break above that 451.26. Let's see, can these buyers hold? Can they push and hold above that key level? But basically utilize that resistance into support. Right now, they're fighting this key level right here. Keep your eyes peeled if you are in SMCI to see can we get that possible break and hold above this key level within 13 minutes. 13 minutes, let's see can we hold above this key level. If not, we will go right back underneath it for a possible pullback again. So keep your eyes peeled around this 451.26 level, guys. 451.26. SPY still getting that pullback, guys. Again, remember I told y'all we could possibly see that 558.60ish pullback. I do have my alert set to see if we do get pulled back towards these low areas. Because right now, still no recovery just yet on the bull side right now. Still no recovery just yet. Still getting the downtrend set up, still getting that nice pullback. So what I'm gonna do is let me utilize this one real quick. I'm trend right now. Still setting up on somewhat of a downtrend setup on this bad boy here on SPY. So I'm still kind of setting up on somewhat of a little downtrend. I know it's kind of steep right now, a little steep. I'm just trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, guys. We're still getting this downtrend set up on SPY. Look like the bulls are trying to hold at 112 to 112.50 level. Trying to push back up towards the upside. I see some buying pressure coming in slightly right here. See some buying pressure coming in. SMCI still looking good right above that 451.26. SPY still pulling back at this moment, so SPY still pulling back. Keep my eyes peeled, guys. Keep my eyes peeled. So we got SPY still looking like it's downtrending. Nvidia is trying to hold on top of this 112, trying to hold this 112 level to move back up towards the upside. Let me see, from 112 back on up to this 114, that'll be a $2 run. Sitting on my hands, 4 trades, 4 wins. Shout out to AK47 coming out with $3,750. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, boss. First trading session of September and already killing it. Shout out to AK47 for that. AK, I hope you had a great Labor Day weekend. Labor Day week, day yesterday. So right now, still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still watching these key levels on Nvidia. Still watching that. I want to see if these buys can hold on top of this 451.26 on SMCI. Still watching this key level here to see can they hold above this level. If not, you're gonna get stuff right back underneath that same key level here as that new candle rolls in within 10 minutes. make sure I was live because she just texted me why I'm not live. I'm like, I am live. What you mean? Yeah, I'm live. Had to make sure because she had me tripping. I'm like, man, I know I'm live. Uh-oh, look like we're coming down to that 58.60, guys. Let's see. Spy. I got my alert set at 558.60. Right at my mark. Let's see, can they hold this key level, guys? Let's see, can they hold it? Right at my alert. Right at my alert right now. Spy is right at my alert to see, can we hold or will we crack that level to newer lower levels? Let's see. Still looking weak, guys. Still looking weak. Let me send her my live because she talking about I'm not live. I'm like, yes, I am live. I'm like, up 558.60, guys, hit. Yep, my bad. Let's repeat what I'm saying. All right, there we go. Yeah, everything's still running. So right now, guys, we're still pulling back on SPY. Still pulling back on SPY. Still pulling back on SPY. Lost that 558.60. Next key level is back down to this 558, back down to this 557, look like around 557.30ish. So still looking weak on Nvidia, still looking weak on SPY. And SMCI is holding great. I mean, right on top of that 451.26. So that's still holding for that possible push up to 460. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and send an alert towards this for. Alright, so just in case, let me see if we do get that push. Why does it never keep giving me the numbers that I'm putting in? I hate when it keep doing that crap. It's not what I put. I got 460. There we go. See what I mean? Look, see what I mean? Like it's delaying. It's like it's doing this crap again. Right now, I want to see if SPY, I mean, once the SMCI holds this area, see if can we get that push towards that 455 from 455 to 460. So I'm just keeping this on watch, guys, to see where we go from here. Right now, we have about 7 minutes. Right now, they're holding right above that key level, so that's good. So once that next candle come in, we should be utilizing that 451.26 for possible support. So, but they need to hold on top of this key level. They don't need to get pushed right back down underneath before this candle can close. If this goes right back underneath before that candle close, that new candle that comes in is going to run right into resistance where? At that 451.26, we could definitely see more downside. See another pullback right at the same key level. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, Nvidia still looking weak. SPY still looking weak. Still got this area down here that I'm utilizing. Let's see. Right down to this possible area here. Let's see. Trying to make sure I got that correct. So that, what was this? 557.30. 557.30, setting alert. 557.30. There we go. Below. All right, cool. 557.30, just in case we lose that 558 from 557.50 to 557.30. So let's see. And keep this on watch. Nvidia still looking weak. SMCI still trying to hold on top of that 451.26. Needs to hold on top of it in 6 minutes, guys. Needs to hold on top on SMCI. Nvidia still looking weak. Look like we're coming right back down to that 112.50-ish level. So let's see, can we hold it 112.50? If we lose that, we're definitely coming right back down to 112 itself. Right now, we're around 112.60 at the moment. Still on the downtrend as far as SPY, guys. Still on the downtrend on SPY. Still on the downtrend on Nvidia. SMCI's trust still trying to hold above that 451.26. Got so many numbers in my head, I apologize. But yeah, right now it's still on the downtrend setup. I mean, everything's still looking weak at this time right now, guys. Because you got to think about it, it may not be a lot of traders returned yet back from the Labor Day little holiday that we just had, a little day off from yesterday, so we may not have a full volume of buyers still stepping in just yet. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So that's probably why I'm still looking a little weak on the buying side, because we might still not have a lot of buyers back in from the Labor Day, our off day from yesterday. So we may have traders that's still out, out at this moment. They have not returned yet, so we might not have a lot of volumes kicking off right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see where we go from here, though. But right now, everything is still looking like it's on a downtrend setup right now at this moment. Still looking like on a downtrend setup. Yeah, so everything's still looking weak right now. All right, guys, keep this on watch. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go warm up some to drink, because I gotta warm this cup. This got cold. But yeah, let me go warm up my coffee real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Just keep your eyes peeled on these key levels. Keep your eyes peeled to see if these buyers gonna try to reclaim this 558.60 on SPY. Let's see, can Nvidia, the buyers, hold this 112 level, and let's see, can those SMCI traders stay on top of 451.26. 451.26. If not, within 4 minutes, once that next candle come in, you'll be running right into resistance, where that 451.26 is gonna remain resistance. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me hurry up and run and fix me something to drink, and I'll be right back. AK47, I'll see you in the building, boss. Gonna brew up some coffee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm back. Right now, we did reclaim those buys. Did reclaim this 558.60 level right here. Look like the buy stepped in. We have a little bit of demand right here at this level. So keep my eyes peeled on this to see, can they hold. If we do crack that 558.60, we will come back down to this 558 level. If buyers cannot hold, we will see 558 to possibly 557.50 if they cannot hold this 558.60 level. Nvidia still look like it's going on the second leg down right to that possible 112 if they lose 112.50. If they lose 112.50, we could possibly come back down to this 112 level. So right now, still looking bearish at the moment. We are still getting stuffed on SMCI underneath that 551.26. Still getting held underneath this key level here, guys. We still have not been able to cross over that red line here. If you notice, none of the bodies of the candles have crossed that level here. We ran up to it, we got rejected, and have not crossed it ever since. So right now, this is the area that's crucial on SMCI that we need to break and hold above, is that 451.26, but a possible pushback on up to 455 to 460. So still keep my eyes peeled. Why does my thing keep disappearing? Right now we are back underneath that 558.60 slightly. I'm trying to see if these buys gonna hold this key level here, to see right here, just like they did here before when they recovered this 558.60 and went on this nice little pushback on up. Just want to see what's gonna happen in the same key level, to see if they're gonna hold this level again. Because they held it once, they held it twice, to see if they're gonna hold it for a third time, to see can they hold this key level, use this for a strong demand zone for the pushback on up towards the upside. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Right now, still looking a little weak. Still looking a little weak underneath that 558.60. Still looking a little weak underneath that 558.60. I just want to watch these buys to see what these buys are going to do. They're going to try to reclaim this 558.60 level. Because look like they keep trying to keep holding it. Look like they keep pushing up. That buying pressure keeps going back in. So I'm just keeping on watch. Nvidia still trying to hold above 112 to 112.50. So they still holding that key level. So we do see a green candle slightly right here. Still being engulfed by this huge red candle though that we had 30 minutes ago. So still keeping that on watch. Here go SMCI for that push, guys. For that break right above that 551.26 level I told you about. Here we go to that 5. Now we up to 456 for that possible push up to 460. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Pulling back down to that level. Let's see. Here we go, pulling back down to that level. I called on SPY. I got my alert right here. Let's see. Let's see. Around that 557.30 mark, I want to see. Especially if we crack 557.50, we definitely will see that. Here we go, pulling back, guys. Here we go, pulling back. Here we go, pulling back. Here go my alert. Possible alert on SPY. Possible alert on SPY. Called it. Called it. Pulled back all the way to 557.30. We cracked it. We cracked it. We cracked it. We cracked it, guys. We cracked it. So let's see. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now, still no sense of buying just yet. No sense of buying just yet. We're still getting a lot of weakness right now. Still a lot of weakness. It's more so for the short side for the puts right now. Puts have it right now. Puts have it right now. Don't try to catch a falling knife right now, guys, until you see those buys step in and we get full confirmation that they're trying to move back up towards the upside. So right now, my alert did go off. It did touch my 587.30 mark. Still keep my eyes peeled on that. But right now, the way the setup is looking, it's still looking like a downtrend right now. Still no recovery yet from these buyers. Still no recovery yet. Nvidia trying to break VWAP. King Kong, just keep your eyes peeled because it's still looking weak right now. Because like I said, we still got that huge engulfing red candle 30 minutes ago. So we still got that. So you got to keep your eyes peeled on that because it could be setting itself up for a bear flag. Could be setting itself up for a possible bear flag if we do not hold at 112. Because if you crack 112, we will see possibly 110. I'm going to tell you that right now. We could possibly see 110 if we do not hold 112. Because we got to see these buys step in. We got to see these buys give us that confirmation that we are moving back on up towards the upside, where we will reclaim that 114, back up to 115, and so forth. Right now, it's just been a complete pullback, complete weakness right now. Because we still haven't even got back above that 113 level just yet. It's trying to, but we have not got back above it. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see can these buyers utilize this little area where we did have some buying pressure right above 112 right here. We see a little bit of buying pressure and it turns to support. Yeah, I think so too, boss. I think once we crack that, because I mean the next lowest level is gonna be around at 554. Right here we had this bounce at, so it looked like around 554. If we continuously keep pulling back, if we start to lose all these key levels, I mean the main area down here is where these buys stepped in. It was around 554. You had that nice reversal back on up towards the upside. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled because we may see 554 if we possibly we come back down to these low areas if we continuously keep cracking. Nvidia look like it's about to go on a second leg, look like a second leg pullback even underneath 112. That's what it looks like. Look like we may go underneath 112. There go Nvidia. I mean, there go SMCI, guys. I called it. I called it. What I told you. Let's see if we're gonna hit that 460 on the SMCI. Let's. Told you. I told you. 460 on SMCI. I called it. Called it out. Told y'all. I told you. Right there, 460. Call that bad boy. Right at 460. Boom. Nailed that one. So let's see. Keep my eyes peeled. Because like I said, it looked like Nvidia wants to go on a second leg pullback. Because it looked like setting up for a possible bear flag where we could crack that 112 to even lower. So I'm keeping this on watch to see can these buys hold 112. You lose 112, you're going down to at least 111.50 down to possibly 110. Because it does still look weak right now at this moment. I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled. Still keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys gonna step in. Right now, I still see a lot of weakness. Downtrend is still continuing right now on both on SPY and Nvidia. So nothing yet. No positive move yet on those bad boys at all. So shout out to my team. Nuno, what's up, boss? And shout out to the team who did catch these moves. So let me give y'all some love, man. Shout out to y'all for catching these pullbacks. Shout out to y'all for catching these puts. Shout out to y'all on that. Well deserved, team. Well deserved. But all for my puts who caught these moves. Who caught them? Here we go. Let's see. Again, we cracked 557. We're going right back down into the 556. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see. Right now, Nvidia, I still think Nvidia's gonna crack that 112. I really do. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see. I'm gonna see if they gonna prove me wrong or prove me right. Shout out to Shark Queen. I see you in the building, Queen. Shout out to you. Congratulations. I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled on this 112 level to see if these buys they're gonna hold. Man, G Range, what's up, boss?
G_Range just gifted 5 subs.
Man, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much, G Range. Man, let me give you some love, boss. Thank you so much, man. Man, thank you so much, G Range. Shout out to you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to G Range, man. Hey, G Range, we just trading. You was trading SPY? Yeah, because SPY's still pulling back. I mean, ever since our pre-market levels, I mean, we just been on a downtrend ever since. Let me go back to it real quick. So since, pre-market up here, and again, excuse me for all the lines, because it's all the dang choppiness we've been going through. So right here, you can see right across the board where we got rejected at. And I mean, we did pop above that 563.64 momentarily. Then we came right back underneath it. Then we bounced right back up towards that 563.64. Got rejected right back on down. Man, shout out to you, boss. Well deserved. You deserve that, boss. Congratulations, and I wish you many more profits to come, boss. So right now, everything is still downtrending. Everything is still looking weak at this moment. Nvidia, so I'm still watching this 112 level because the way this is looking, I'm gonna see if these buys gonna prove me wrong. To see if they can hold this level. But it does look like it wants to crack 112 to even lower levels. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see what these buys gonna do. And SMCI still pushing. SMCI still trying to get above that 556 level. 560 level. So let's keep this on watch. So let me see. I'm gonna put 2 alerts on that bad boy as long as they keep pushing. So you'll have 465 next. You have 465 next up to 470. If they continue to keep pushing, if those buys are still there. So I'm gonna put that, and I'm gonna put 2 alerts. I'm gonna put 2 of these bad boys. I'm gonna put one for 570. If they continuously keep pushing, that'll be your next levels on SMCI, because SMCI is still just hauling ass without Nvidia. So I got 2 key levels set. All right, let's see. So I got these 2 key levels next, guys. SMCI. SMCI still hauling, still hauling, still going, still going. I'm still watching this 112 level on NVIDIA because I just want to see if they're going to hold. If not, if you crack 112, you're going back down to possibly 110. Matter of fact, I need to see what's the max pains today as far as SPY and NVIDIA. So let me take a look at that real quick. So let me, let's see, go to SPY, here we go. So SPY's max pain today is 557. Right, have we hit it yet? We haven't, yeah, we did hit 557 already. So we hit the max pain today as far as, let me see, yeah, what was the max pain on NVIDIA? Right, 117. Oh, that's data for the 6th though. So we already cracked that because we already down to 112. So we already cracked all of that. SMCI 500. That's the max pain for that bad boy. Right now we came close to 465. We have not broken 465 yet on SMCI. 557 is slightly holding on SPY. It just looked like NVIDIA wants to, I'm telling you guys, it just looked like it wants to crack that 112 and go lower. Like we want to crack 112. That's why I want to keep my eyes peeled, because I still see a lot more weakness than bullishness, like more strength. I see way more weakness than strength. I just still feel like we're going to crack this 112 level. The way this is looking and the way this is setting up on NVIDIA, it looked like it wants to crack 112 and pull back down some more this way towards like 111.50 to even 110. SMCI, SPY as well. See, we have this area down here. That's all the way down 554. Where they recovered off of 554 and started to run back on up. But we still got a long ways to go before we can get to that level. Look, what I told y'all, look at NVIDIA. See what I mean? I want to see if they're gonna hold. If not, I'm telling you, if we crack 112, we're going down to even lower levels. Because it just still looks weak to me. I mean, even SPY still looks weak to me, that we may see 556 down to 555. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled. Because right now, everything is just still setting up in a bearish pattern right now. Still look like a downtrend setup going this way. Look like NVIDIA, look what I told y'all, Let me see if we're going to crack it. Because remember I told y'all, I feel like we're going to crack 112 and go underneath it. Because the way this is setting up, it looks like we're going to see a lot more weakness. Up, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if we're going to crack it. Are we going to crack that 112? Because I told you I had a feeling it looked like it wanted to do it. Let me see if we're going to crack 112. Still keep my eyes peeled right here, guys. Still watching this key level to see if these buys going to hold or will we crack it. Still keep my eyes peeled. I'm just carefully watching this because I mean it just looks very bearish right now. Like we want to crack that 112 into that 111 area. I just want to see if my theory is right on that. Because it just looked like a bear flag setup. It's just like we about to crack 112 into the 111s. Here we go testing again. Will it hit my alert? It hit 112. It didn't crack like... Told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. So let's see. Possibilities. Possibilities. If we don't hold, let's see. I still say we keep pulling back. That means below. Yeah, below. Cause SPY still looking weak right now too. All right, boom. To 110 itself. If we don't hold. SMCI, I mean, it's getting hammered right now. Below. Alright, cool. So I still got both of mine set on the downside if we don't hold that 112. If we lose 112 again, we could possibly see back down to the 110. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see what they're gonna do at this 112 level still. Because I knew it was gonna crack it. I mean, you could see the setup. The setup was just showing that we was gonna definitely see more weakness. And look what happened. Look what happened to SMCI. Look what we back underneath. 551.26. Look at that. 551.26. Still back underneath that line. Sellers came in, and I mean pushed down. Literally try to push you right back underneath that 551.26. I mean, we was close. We was close to testing that 465. It's just like today, we just don't have a lot of buying pressure today. We don't have a lot of buying momentum. It's more bearish. That's why I was calling out Nvidia, because I told y'all we could possibly see that crack of 112 to even at 111, and which we did. So the lowest we came was 111.58. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled at this level. It just still look. I mean, right now it just still look weak. The market itself just looks weak in general. I mean, it's definitely just a lot more downside coming. So like I said, the only next area I see really that makes a lot of sense is like around these key areas here. When you got this 154, and then you got this little area we had a little pop at. That was like 155-ish right here. But the main one I see is that 154, because you had a huge transition back up towards the upside where you rotated from the bottoms back up towards the tops around that 563.64. So you can see right here, same key area here, same key area here, same key area here. That same area which is knocking you out, and those bears coming in major aggressive around that 563.64. Another quick hitter for me, 4K. Shout out to AK-47, man, killing it. Shout out to AK, man. Let me give you some love, AK. I see you in the building, boss. I see you. AK-47, chart queen, and for the rest of the crew, man, y'all are doing an amazing job right now. Y'all are killing it right now. Everything is still looking downtrending right now. Again, as I mentioned, we could possibly see 556. AK, that's my boy, man. Love him to death. So we could be seeing ourselves all the way back down to 556, all the way down into that 555 range. Let me see, because again, the only major area I see is down here, guys. It's way down here. That's around 554 where these buys came in aggressive. So it looked like we yanking right back almost down to that area, but we're not there yet, because we're going to have to crack 556 to get down to these lower levels. I'm trying to see if I see anything that what buyers could try to utilize at this moment. Let me see. I had an old line here before. Yep, exactly, boss. I see you in the building, man. I hope you had a blessed Labor Day too, man. You and a beautiful queen, man. Hope y'all had a blessed one. All right. So right here, look like around this 556.50. Let me see if we crack 556.50 back on down. Because like I said, guys, I know I got a lot of lines, but it's just due to all this choppiness, man. It was just, the market has just been so manipulated, and just, it's been crazy. Man, thank you so much, boss. Man, yeah, my girl had her birthday weekend this week. That's last week, so we went to celebrate her birthday, and we didn't really do too much on yesterday for Labor Day. Just ate. We just went to eat out, and that was pretty much it. But yeah, laid back to me, man. I was ready to jump back into the market. You already know how I am, boss. I'm addicted to the market. You know how I roll. Let's see, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled. See around this 556.50 level on SPY. Still watching this little level. We had a little bit of buying volume come in. Right now it's 10:20. What came out today? Let me double check that. Let me see. Move this over a little bit. What did we have today that came out? That was let me go back and make sure I got everything. Hold up. Talking about as far as economic data, so I'm just trying to double check my stuff real quick, see what we're looking like. Today. We had today, Tuesday. Yep, 9:45. We did have PMI data coming out. SMCI, ISM manufacturing. We should be having some data coming out. Whoops, I read 10 o'clock. Very past that. What we at 10:30. Anything after that? I think after that, it's just pretty much billing auctions. That's all I see after that, like in around 11 o'clock, 11:30ish to 1. That's all I see after that. Got the Treasury buyback announcement at 11. So yeah, that's all I see at the moment. Yeah, that's all I see at the moment right now, guys. I don't see too much of anything else. Yep, right now as far as the SMCI, you are back underneath that 451.26 level. SPY them still looking weak, Nvidia them still looking weak. I still don't see no transition just yet. I mean, we may start a transition possibly later on, maybe around lunch between 12 and 1. We could possibly see a transition. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that because I want to see what because right now we're in a bearish volume. I mean, you can clearly see that from pre-market all the way into intraday. It's been red candle after red candle with only one or two green candles. Predominantly red, which is showing that sellers are definitely in control, that the bears are more in control right now. You can see that on Nvidia, you can see that on SPY, that bears are definitely in more control than bulls are right now at this moment. Okay, I definitely see way more downside than upside. SMCI, I mean, you caught that nice selling pressure back on down right underneath that 551.26. I mean, we were doing good. I mean, we was almost close to that what it was 465. Yeah, 465. We're just close to it. We got right close to it. Them sellers came in and started to hammering you right back on down. So we know for sure 551.26 is gonna be a tough area that they need to break. So right now they look like they're trying to fight it again. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But I mean, you already got stuff more than once in that same key area. So all it's gonna do is excite the bears even more because you can't break and hold it. I mean, you break it, but you can't hold it. They'll come right back in and start to hammer you right back down, right, especially underneath this key level of 451.26. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on that. What's up, Gert? I see you in the building, boss. Morning. What's up, Gert? I see you though, man. He said got a winner on the highs on Microsoft on the downside and added 350 to the bank, man. Gert, shout out to you, boss. Man, shout out to everybody. Let me give a shout out to all y'all. Y'all are doing an amazing job. I could be G-Range could be more proud of y'all, man. Everybody who's knocking out the park today to say that we coming back on some off volume today due to the Labor Day holiday that we had yesterday, so we already were out of the market. So again, guys, you got to expect not a lot of volume to return back just yet because we did have a day off yesterday. So we're not going to have that full amount of volume coming in today just yet. We may start seeing a lot piling in tomorrow, and we do have JOLTS data coming out tomorrow. So we may start to see a lot more volume kicking in tomorrow. So right now, and I'm talking about as far as buying pressure. So right now, it's definitely selling off right now. We definitely have a lot more sellers than buyers today. So again, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see when these buyers are gonna step in, to see what levels are they gonna actually hold. Just keep my eyes peeled, guys. Just keep my eyes peeled. Right now, it look like the buyers are trying to hold around this 112 level on Nvidia. Look like buyers are trying to reclaim this 461.20. I'm sorry, 451.26 on SMCI. Still keeping that on watch to see can they hold this key level. So all I'm doing is keep my eyes peeled on this. Right now, as far as SPY, I'm trying to see can they hold this key level here. It looks like around this 557.30. Just want to see if can they hold it because they have done it before once. They've done it before twice. Just trying to see can they hold the same key level here across the board. I'm just trying to see how they're gonna, where the body of this candle is gonna close. Is it gonna close on top of 557.30, or we're going right back underneath? So it's gonna just let us know where the market is right now currently. Still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still watching these levels on NVIDIA, SMCI, and SPY. And again, I do apologize for all the lines. I'm just trying to pinpoint, trying to figure these things out. I mean, because we got so many different levels right now, especially that we're underneath. We're underneath this level. We're underneath this level. We done fell underneath the 558.60 right here, that did utilize for support at one point in time. We lost that. Now we're trying to hold this 557.30 mark where we had this area here where we bounced once, we bounced twice to see can we hold this level for a third time. So just keeping all these levels in mind just to get a clear idea on support and resistance. Well, we know exactly where resistance is for sure, around this 563.64. We see that. Right now we're just trying to pinpoint the support, pretty much try to figure out the channel in the rotation. So we know where the tops is. So we know that we're rotating right now from the top down to the bottoms. But we're just trying to figure out where these bottoms are going to truly be without trying to guess it or without trying to catch a falling knife. So right now, it does look like the buyers are trying to hold around this key level that they did before, but we are still seeing a little bit of weakness because we're all falling back underneath that 587.30. So I just want to see where these buyers are going to truly move in at, because you have an area here, and you have, let me see, you have another area all the way back on down, but this is around 554 though. My God, so that means that we have to lose pretty much what? Let me see. Almost like a $3 pullback, because we have to go back down to 556, 550, 555 down to 554. So right now we have lost 557 again. They're trying to hold it, but it's still looking weak. There's a lot of back and forth around this 557 mark. Because see, the main area that we need them to stay on top of is this 557.30, because we see right here in the past where they came in at, here and here and here. That's around 557.30. So as you can see right here, we're still getting weak. We're underneath that 557.30, so it's no longer holding for support. So that could lead to more downside, so we could be seeing lower levels. So we could be seeing that crack at this 556.50, possibly, down to 556 itself. Yeah, here you go again. So all I'm doing right now, guys, just trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together right now. But right now, we're definitely seeing a lot more downside than upside. So, I mean, in game is you're still seeing more downside than upside right now. I mean, right now you're still on this downtrend setup. So what I'm gonna do is let me go ahead and fade this one off, fade that one off, because I ain't gonna need this uptrend at the moment. Because I mean, we're still getting downside right now. There we go. Even if I set up like this, we still got room. If that was the case, you still got room to come all the way back down this way. That's why I'm just trying to figure out exactly what these bottoms are gonna be. Without trying to catch it, guessing, trying to catch a falling knife. So for my loans, we're just trying to utilize to see which area that they're gonna actually turn into a strong demand zone. See, here you go, opening up on a 30-minute time frame underneath that 557.30. So that could lead to more downside back down to this 556.50. See, here you go. So watch, for example, let me set an alert before it even hit around 556.50. So that'd be below, below. Just in case we do pull back down to this level. All right, 556 right here. So let me take this line off real quick. All right, cool. So let's see what's gonna trigger it off. Because again, we already lost that 557.30, this old area, which was utilized for support, now resistance. Now that we underneath it, that's gonna lead to more downside. Same thing with Nvidia, where we can lose that 112 again to come down to 111.50 to 111 to possibly 110. So right now, I still see a little bit more weakness still. Still fading right now. Still fading. Still got a lot of downside still coming. What's this other area right here? Boom. There goes SPY. SPY alert went off. There go Nvidia still cracking, as I stated. So I told y'all guys, if we lose 5 at 556.50, we'll come down to 556. So it looks like we're coming back down to possibly these lows. If these bears keep stepping in, we could see this 54 again. Possibly. Right around this little key level. Right around this key level, guys. Let me see. Alright. Let's see. Alright, 555. If we lose 556, we'll definitely see some more pullback coming. Alright, so we lose 556. You're running to 555.50 down to 555 itself. Where it looked like it's maybe pulling back down right to these lows. That's what it looked like. Like it's yanking it right back down to this old area. If we don't hold this 556 for sure. Because you're going to see 555.50 down to 555 itself, down to 554.50 to 554. So right now, everything is still downtrending. I still got my mark here pulled up on the downside on Nvidia. Still got that set up still. Got a few marks set up on SPY as well. On New Lord Day, Crack City SPY as well. Alerted. Yep, I'm with you. I'm right along with you, AK-47. I've been calling it. I said we may pull it all the way back down to these lows, to this 554 down here. We had this nice little pullback before that bounce back on up. Especially if we lose that 556. That'll put us down to 555.50 to 555 itself to 554.50 to 554. I'm sorry. So right here, you can definitely see this low area where it could possibly yank down to, especially when you lose 556. So I want to see, can it hold, or will we see some more downside coming? Because right now, I mean, people are still trying to find a bottom, still trying to catch a falling knife. There's no point in doing it. I mean, wait for the buyers to step in, guys. I mean, if the market is telling you it's going down, go with momentum. Don't go against the grain. You know, if the market is saying we downtrended, then down, just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with puts at the moment. Go with shorting at the moment until buyers step in, until we go across some good demand zones. Because we can see right here, that's which is around 554, where buyers stepped in and you went on that nice push back on up towards the upside. So right now, I mean, just it's not screaming buyers yet. I mean, right now I still see a lot of weakness still taking place. Because there's a lot of areas that we need to recover on the buying side to show that these buyers are stepping up. So right now, I mean, it's still clearly showing weakness. So again, I wouldn't be trying to catch a falling knife. He's made a quick 44 cents on some puts after the rejection off of the 9 EMA, sold after the New Lord Day. Shout out to you, Martin. Give you some love too, boss. Shout out to you. Catching that. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the team, man. Y'all killing it right now. Definitely killing it right now. going out with support at 5-1. Yeah, 'cause I think today's no, was it? I think it was 57. Let me see. Let's see. Still nothing, guys. I mean, it's just still weak. Let me double check to see what the I think it was 557 today, right? Max pain. Yeah, today's max pain was 557. 557. But we cracked that. Yeah, we cracked that max pain. So now we're even pulling back to even lower. So remember, I told you guys, if we lose 556, we could possibly see 555.50 down to 555 itself if we crack 556. So right now, I mean, everything is still looking weak right now. I mean, look at the setup. I mean, it's like an ace pattern here where you dropped on down. It could be setting itself up for the possible next leg on down too, where you get a little pop back on up, and then you come right back on down again, retesting that 556 on the downside, where you crack 556 down to 555.50 to 555 to 554.50 down to 554. So it could be resetting. It could be setting itself up for the next possible leg on down instead of the leg on up. So let's just see what's gonna happen in this 556 level. So let's just see, because you are gonna need some strong resistance, because you got the 557.30 and you got the 558.60. We got AK. Yeah, right now, guys, like I said, it just, I mean, just look what I told y'all. Nvidia, I told you guys. Right now we got a low on Nvidia of the 111.01, guys. Remember, I told y'all we cracked that. We could possibly see 112, 110.50. I do have my mark set up here. We do crack 112. I'm sorry, 111. We could possibly see 110.50 on down to 110 itself. Because I told y'all the minute we lose 115, we're gonna go down to 112. From 112, we could possibly see this 110ish level if we crack 111. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see will we crack 111 back down to these areas where I have my alert set up at. I have my alert set up at 110.50 down to 110 itself. Same thing with in the SPY. We do crack that 556. We could see 556.50 down to 555 itself. From 550 to 554.50 to possibly 554. We go down back down to these bottoms, these lows here. Let me move it over just a little bit more. Yeah, right here to these low areas. If we continuously keep cracking, we could come back all the way down to these low areas this way. We could pull right here. If we start to, these bears come in aggressive. So if they don't hold 556, we're gonna see some more lows to that possible 555 to 554. Just giving you guys heads up. Nvidia, yeah, boss. I told, that's why I told you keep on to be careful. Cause I told you the minute we crack 515, because 515 is your $half mark. You lose 515. I did say that it was going to go down to the 514s to the 512. I mean, 114s to 112s to possibly 110s. See, remember that? Look right here, and I still got my alert still set up. Look right here. Look at this. Look where we at. 110. I told you. Y'all can't say I didn't call it. I told y'all. Look where my alert set. I've been having my alert set up already here. I told y'all we cracked and we couldn't hold 112. Then we was gonna possibly see 110. I told you guys. I called it out. I screamed it out to you guys. I said when we first lost 114, look out for 112. You lose out from 112, we're gonna possibly see 110. What was the lows? 110. I told you. I told you. Let's see if it's gonna hit my alerts though. Let me see, because right now we're at what, 110.70-ish? Uh-oh. Let's see if it's gonna hit my alert, guys. Let me see if it's gonna hit my alert. Nvidia. I got an alert at 112. I'm sorry, 110.50. 110.50. I got an alert set. Called it out. Let me see if we're gonna hit it. By 8 cents away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm just watching. Keep on watching. It came down to 110.51. It bounced off. It 1 cent off. 110.51. Keep this on wise, guys. Let's go. Nvidia, baby. Let's go. I told you. 110. I called it. I screamed it out. I told you guys. 110. 110. I called it. Can't say your boy didn't call it. I called it. 110. Yeah. Huh? I'm coming. Hold on. Guys, let me go run and check on him real quick to make sure he didn't have to use the restroom. Let me make sure he's okay. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta tend to him, guys. Still got daddy duties to do. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to reach out to my moms. They're here to help you guys with anything you need help with. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever you have to do, guys, to contribute. I'll be totally grateful and generous. Again, G-Rain, shout out to you for the gifted subs again, man. Y'all doing an amazing job. I'm gonna be right back. Let me check on him real quick, and we'll be good to rock and roll. Just keep your eyes peeled on these levels. I told y'all from 110, we cracked that 110.50. We could see 110 itself. Same thing with SPY. We cracked that 556. We'll see 556.50 down to 555. From 555 to 554.50 to possibly 554 itself. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So far so good on the alerts. We called them out. We're still not too far from hitting my other level on Nvidia. Hold on, people. I'm coming. So let me tend to him real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for being there and rocking with me. So I'll be right back. Let me tend to him real quick to make sure he's okay. I'll be right back, guys. G Range, hold it down, baby. We'll be. I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, if you feel like posting alerts, your alerts will show up on my screen. Same thing with my Tradecaster family and YouTube family. Right now, G Range, we're almost to my targets here and Nvidia. So it looks like we may still be cracking. So let me go tend to him. I do have my alert set in motion, and we'll keep this on watch, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you again. Peace. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I had to cook some eggs for him because he just woke up, so I had to make him some breakfast. So, excuse me. So I do apologize about that. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I had to make sure he ate. So I do apologize to him. So again, I got daddy duties to fulfill, so I gotta do what I gotta do. But yeah, I'm back, guys. I'm back. So right now, where did we bounce? Right towards that 55 range. So we did hit that 555.50 I called out. So right now we came all the way down to this 555 range. We are getting this little bounce right where my alert is. We did crack that 5. We did crack 110 on Nvidia. So right now I'm just seeing what these buys are gonna do right at this 55 level. So I want to see right here if they're gonna try to hold. Keeping this on watch, guys. I'm just watching this 555 level on SPY right now. We are trying to hold up. What is the open on this one? That is 109.77. So let's go ahead and start to try to map out these areas. Let me see. Right about here, 109. What's this? 109.77. 109.77. All right, so 109.77. That'll put a little. We're gonna try to go for a possible. See if they're gonna hold this key level. So we'll keep this on watch. So right now it seems like we got some type of support. Not gonna say it's gonna hold, and we're just keeping on watch to see what these buys gonna do. Because this is the first test right here. So we may pull back down to this level again. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this. See we go. We are still getting stuff underneath that 451.26. Yep, keep my eyes peeled, guys. So right now, 555 is holding. So we are getting this little bounce right here around this 555 mark. So we are bouncing on this. We are trying to hold this 109.77 on Nvidia. Getting a little bit of support. It's nothing major at the moment, because we still got a lot of grounds to cover from this after this pullback all the way from that 5, especially starting in intraday from 560.75 all the way down to 555. So we still got a lot of grounds to cover as far as bulls, as far as trying to recover all these lost areas that we need to get back above. We still got to break back past towards all these old support areas. So we still got a lot of those to still recover, guys. Nvidia is still trying to hold, but we got to get back on top of 112 to back to 114. So we still got some ways on that one as well, because we still like around this 110-ish area. It's still not like strong. Still not a lot of strong buying volume at the moment. We're getting some slight win because I see way more red still. Look like it want to set itself up for a possible H pattern if we don't hold, because we may run up, get stuck, and then go for another next leg down once again. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled on that to see if we're gonna get some more downside coming. So I want to see what these buyers are gonna do to see on how well they're gonna try to hold these low areas. Because I mean, we caught a nice fade from pre-market into intraday all the way down to now. We finally found some type of bouncing area, some type of support. And that'll be around, what was this? Open. Jones Greg, what's up, boss? Sorry, and again, Greg and the rest of y'all. Sorry I wasn't in G range. Sorry I wasn't in Wednesday and Thursday. I had a boot camp lesson to do, which we had to do like private lessons for the Tradecaster members. Right here, but I mean, I did. It is set private now. I mean, public. So if you do go back to my, let me just go to my YouTube. Yeah. Cause I was letting you know that I didn't forget about y'all, boss. I was letting y'all know that I was still here. I just had to do a boot camp lesson. I was one of the mentors to talk. Let me see. Yeah, right here, boss. So yeah, you can see right here. So I had 2 days of boot camp lessons. So I had to teach. I had to because it was my turn. So that's why I was out, Greg. And I feel you, boss. But yeah, but that's why I was out Wednesday and Thursday because you can see right here clearly I had 2 days of boot camp lessons that I had to teach for these other traders, and it was an absolute blast, man. I had fun with the crew, man. It was a blast. It was my first time doing it. I was nervous, but shout out to the team who believed in me and man gave me the courage and the push to do these boot camp lessons. But yeah, Generous Greg, that's why I was out because I had to do these lessons, and then Friday. It was my girl's her birthday weekend, so I want to treat her out for her birthday. So that's why I wasn't here Friday as well. So I do apologize, but I'm back on track now, boss. I'm here. We good to rock and roll, boss. All right, did you catch those pullbacks I called? I called out the pullback on SPY. I called out the pullback on NVIDIA. So right now, I mean, puts was definitely in control from these tops all the way down to these bottoms. Oh man, yeah, I called it out. From the pre-market tops around this 563.64 all the way down underneath that 560.75 and pulled all the way back down. Yeah, appreciate you, boss. Yeah, I was calling them out left and right. I mean, it came down. I thought it was gonna hit my other alert. I did have my alert that set at 555. We came down slightly to it, and then it wound up bouncing back on up. But it could be setting itself up for the next leg down if these buys don't move in. If we still don't have enough buying volume today, even though we're catching this bounce back on up, we could be going right into resistance where we're going to probably set up somewhat of an H pattern, kind of like this, if the buys don't step in. If the buys don't step in and we go right back into resistance, yeah, we could be doing something like this. You go down, you catch a bounce back on up, get rejected, and then go on the next leg down. Something like that to that nature. We still will follow that downtrend setup. You can clearly see the downtrend setup still in motion, so it could bounce back up momentarily, get rejected and pull back if the buys do not step in. So right now we are pushing back up towards those areas. So we're gonna see around this 557.30. Can we break or will we get rejected and come back on down? So let's just see if it's not gonna be setting itself up for the second leg pullback. Cause this will be your first setup right here off that first bounce. Boom, and then possible next pullback because you're underneath support, which is not resistance at the moment. So we might stay in a channel. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see if we're gonna. Right now we see that we're holding at this key level here. So we want to see if we stay in the channel or we'll buy step in and push back on up towards the upside. So we'll definitely keep that on watch to see what's gonna happen because we know for sure we got resistance at that 557.30 and 558.60. These were the old support areas because you can see right here where those buys did utilize between these two price points. Boom, boom. Yeah. So the reason why I'm saying right now, the reason why I was calling out the drops, boss, was because I know it wasn't going to be a lot of a full set of traders right today because a lot of them still probably on coming off of that Labor Day holiday that we had yesterday. So that's why I was kind of thinking that today wasn't going to be strong volume today because we don't have a lot of traders back yet from the holidays off. Now tomorrow we can see more volume pulling in because we got JOLTS data coming out and so forth, that we should be having some more volume with people returning back into the market. Because normally on holidays we don't get a full volume, the following day after a holiday off, because people are still out, of town. Everybody's not focused on the market just yet, so it normally takes about 2 days, for the volume to start to return right back to where it needs to. So that's what I was thinking. So I'm like, after a holiday, holiday off, Labor Day, then today, I don't think it was going to be a lot of volume coming in because of people still being out. That's what I was thinking. That was going to probably not be a lot of strong buying volume. But going into tomorrow, 9 times out of 10, yeah, I think so. Going to have like way more volume tomorrow than today. So right now we're still getting stuffed on SMCI underneath that 451.26. Yeah. Huh? Some milk? I don't have no more. Oh God. What, boy? I don't have no more. Ray, hold on, big boy. But yeah, guys, so I'm still just keeping this on watch. So let me see if these buys are gonna hold this key level. Because like I said, I don't think there's a lot of buying strength just yet still, guys. Because again, it might be setting itself up for the next leg pullback on down. So I'm gonna just keep this on watch because you gotta remember you still got a lot of resistance above your head. You have that 557.30, you got the 558.60, you got the open, you got the VWAP, you got your indicators. So you have a lot of resistance. So to me, it's not set up yet for that possible indicator reversal where your indicators, that 9 and the 20 crosses that 50 back on up towards the upside. Kind of something like here when your 50 got up high. And matter of fact, let me take this all off. Let me show you what I mean. So like here, for example, let me see. All right. So you see that you notice that red indicator, that's your 50, right? So we want to see a crossover where your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA crosses and the market goes back up towards the upside, right? So right now, look at this here. Look at here compared to here. You see the crossover on the upside? Look what's happening here. You're getting that crossover on the downside. Your 50 is way up here. So right now, that's why I'm still thinking that we still got a little bit more room to go on the downside because what's going to need to happen if the buyers don't step in aggressive, again, if you get yanked back down, it's going to yank that 50 back down to where that 50 comes down. Huh? Okay, I'm coming. I gotta go wipe him, guys. Jesus Christ. I can't catch a break with this little boy. Well, let me go wipe him real quick. I'm coming. Stop flushing the toilet. Stop flushing the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. I'll be right back. Let me go wipe him. Sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I had to wipe him. He good to go. Man, I already know, man. Daddy duties come first, man. It's like, God. I signed up for it, so hey, that's part of my responsibilities. I gotta handle my business like a man. So hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. So yeah, so guys, I'm still keeping this on watch right now. Still keeping this on watch. Still watching this key level, trying to see if these buys gonna still hold. Cause right now, like I said, to me it's still looking weak. I mean, yeah, we're getting a little bounce, but to me it's still like a lot more selling pressure than buying pressure right now. So I mean, that's what I'm definitely looking into. So just still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Anything else you guys looking at? Let me see. That 555, because I know the max pain was 557. Morty, I know for sure the max pain was 557. On the chart that we seen earlier, so we know 557 for sure is max pain. But that's what I'm thinking. Like the way that we holding, I'm gonna see, because you still got room to come back down to this 554 as well. Because this is the excuse me. Because this is the low area down here, 554, where you had those buys move in, and that's where we had that crossover at, where we had that 50, and we had the 9 and the 20 crossing through the 50 back up towards the upside. But right now, we definitely get some downside versus that. So that's what I'm looking. So if we do crack 555, let's just say for instance, you still got room to fall back down to this 554 towards this key area here. And it looked like it's still shooting. I mean, because if you think about it, these are 30-minute candles, right? So we put it into an hour. That would look more like a bear flag. So let me go to an hour real quick to show you guys what I'm talking about. So if I, instead of going to a 30-minute and I go into an hour, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So let me go to a 10-hour. So see what I mean? So if I go to a 10-hour instead of a 10-30 minute, you can clearly see it look like a bear flag. You see what I mean, Marty? Now that I switch it over to an hour time frame, you can clearly see it look like a bull flag setup. You see it? You got that long red candle, that engulfing candle, followed by that small green candle that look like more of a bear flag now that I have it set on an hour instead of 30 minutes. See, if I put it on 30 minutes, it's going to spread the candles out again. But you can clearly see it on an hour, clearly right here. That look like a bear flag setup. That's why I was calling it out. That's why I said I see a lot more weakness than I see a lot more strength. Because that still look like it's setting up for somewhat of an H pattern, setting somewhat up a bear flag pattern to go down even lower. So if I put it back towards a 30-minute, you can't really see it until you just have to use your vision to see it. See, if I go to a 30-minute, see? I mean, it's like what I automatically do in my mind is I'm already putting these two candles together in my mind. So it's like I already see one big red candle followed by a small green candle, which represents more of a bear flag than anything. So that's why I was thinking that we could be seeing more downside for a possible crack underneath that 555 to possibly 554.50 to even 554. So that's why I'm thinking that we still on this downtrend setup. I mean, everything is still pointing down toward the downside, which I still think we may see probably even lower. So again, see how it's starting to curl here on this 3-minute time frame? So we could be curling right back on down this way if those buys don't hold. See, if they don't hold this little possible support, possible uptrend this way, we could be coming right back on down where we start to curl like arc on the downside. So we look at it from a 3-minute time frame. If these buyers don't hold this possible setup this way, we could be still falling that way. So this is on a 3-minute time frame here, where you can clearly see a start of a possible uptrend. But if we crack again, we could crack that and go back down this way to retest that 555 again. Cause I mean, it just looks bearish. Tesla. Let me go to Tesla, boss. Tesla. I'm trying to see how I can turn it without flipping on my dang. Let me go to Tesla real quick. Tesla. See, even Tesla. See, Tesla, you got rejected at 220. Then from that 218, from 216 back down to 214. So it's looking like it's moving by twos. So next area, if we do lose 214, which we're already losing, the next possible area is 212 because you'll be lining up right with that 50 Justin. So you could be pulling back all the way down to that 212ish mark on Tesla, because you do have like somewhat of this downtrend is looking like pattern, and it's like you're losing it by twos. See, 220, 218, 216, 214. And then now that we underneath 214 and we keep pulling back, the next key area would be 212. So possibly. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. So I'm going to see where this bad boy is going to go, because it looks like it's moving by twos on Tesla. So let me set an alert at one at 212 and 212.50. So I'm going to do one at 212 on the downside. All right, below. Set my alert. Possible. We'll just keep it on watch. We'll keep it on watch to see. So we got 212, and I'm gonna set one up for 212.50, just in case that's the direction that this bad boy want to go. So let's see. So more downside. Boom, below. All right, set another alert. Set this one up for here to here, and boom, there it is. So I got 2 alerts set for Tesla. So I got, so I got 212.50 and 212 itself, and we stay underneath 214. And that'll be the next level. You can see right here when we had that pullback down to, that was around 212.50. When we had that, before we had that bounce back on up, look where it hit, 212.50, then ran back on up. So keep that on watch. So definitely keep that on watch. So I got my alert set in motion just in case. So right now we're at 213.50. So we lose 213.50, go back down to 213 itself. Next area will be 212.50. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see if those buyers are going to try to reclaim 214. Now if they do reclaim 214, they can turn that back into support and move back up to 216. However, if you stay underneath 214, the next possible area would be 212 itself. Because that'll put you like in a little $2 channel between 214 and 212. So just keep your eyes peeled on that to see if these buyers are going to reclaim 214, turn it back into support for the possible push back on up towards the open and at 216 level, or will we stay stuffed underneath 214 back down this way, and that'll be back down towards the 212 mark. So right now I'm definitely still keeping this on watch. So we'll see what Tesla wants to go between those bears and the bulls. So let me put my chart. I don't know why my chat box keep disappearing. I hate when they keep doing that crap. Because you can see right here, definitely we had that bounce. That's around 212.50. That's where you had that major push back on up where those buyers moved in aggressive around 212.50, and they pushed it right back on up. But then you got stuffed right back underneath 218 down to 216, now down from 214. So right now the area that we're looking at that we need to get back on top of is 214. 214 for sure. We need to be back on top of 214. So right now we are in this little level where these buyers are trying to move back in to try to reclaim that 214 level. So we're gonna see. Right now we're on top of 214, so they just need to hold it. If not, we'll go back underneath 214, turn right back into resistance for a possible move back down towards the downside. Because you did have an engulfing red candle right after this big green candle. If you noticed that, after we had this big move here, followed by 30 minutes of selling pressure that came right back on in, which covered the damn near the whole entire candle. So that shows selling pressure kicking right back on in, which causes weakness. So now that could be leading to more downside, which could be scaring the buyers. Because again, you went on this nice little move on up, and then you got shot right back on down, which could put fear in the buyers' heads at the moment psychologically. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen around this 214 level to see if these buyers gonna still hold even after this nice little pullback on down. If not, again, you get back underneath 214. Do expect us to hit somewhere around 212 again. I can tell you that right now. If we can't get back on top of 214. Right now, SPY and them still looking weak. Nvidia still looking weak. We still around the 210 level. We still haven't even pushed up to 212 yet. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on these guys to see where we go. Because right now, there's a lot of weakness in the market right now. I mean, look at the market in general. Look at this. Everything is in red. Look at this. Only thing that's in green right now is SMCI. Other than that, everything is in red. Tesla, Microsoft, SPY, Meta, Apple, Google, Netflix, Nvidia. Everything is in the red right now. Everything is still indicating weakness right now, guys. So yeah, do be very, very careful. As far as longs right now, it does look a little bit more weaker, more shorted, more for the shorters and puts than for the calls and the bulls right now. So again, and if y'all want to go long, definitely just you want to get that confirmation that these bulls are moving in and holding these key areas. Because right now, you can just see the setup here. I mean, it's definitely bearish versus bullish. I mean, it's more downtrending. You can just see this. More of a downtrend than anything. I had that one set up? Nope, that ain't what I had. Oh, did I? Did I have it already? Or was it 12? I'm trying to remember. Got so many of them on here. Oh, I think I did have it set to 13. Because I remember having the red lines at the top. Nvidia. I had my where's my 180 chart? I had it just not too long ago. Let me put it back on Nvidia. Nvidia. Boom. Looks like you had like some support like around this little area here. That's all the way down like 108, 108-ish level. Like right about here we had this little bounce. what was this? 107.98. Might as well round it off to 108. Yeah, it looked like, because right here, if you look at in the past, we had that nice little move back on up. Like you had this little bounce right around this 108-ish area. Like right about here. So let me set up, let me make a duplicate copy real quick. That's if 110 can't hold, you know, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. That'll be, oh shoot, that'll be your next area, it'll be 108. Yep, kind of like right in this area, we had this old bouncing area. Look, it looked like you're pulling almost like right back to this same key area. Like right here, around 108. So I want to see what these buys, because I mean, like I said, your indicators are starting to curl over on the downside. That's lead, because you can see right here, you rotate it up, got stuff, then you're rotating right back on down. So it's like you're coming right back down towards these low areas. Because that's why I see the buy stepped in at around this 108-ish area. And look, I told you Tesla, what I told you. Let's see. Looks like we're pulling back, possibly back down to 113 again. Because remember I told y'all guys, psychologically it's gonna scare those buyers for more bears to step in. So yeah, from what it looked like on this 180 chart on Nvidia, that looked like that's the, I mean, that'd be the key area around this 108-ish area from in the past. That's what it looked like between that to this. Like one of these two key areas. I'm gonna keep this on watch to see where we go. See, right now we're still testing 110 again. Still testing 110. Still watching, keep my eyes peeled on Tesla. See, can they hold? If we crack 113, we will see that 112.50 again. I mean, everything just looks weak right now as far as buying wise. I mean, you seem like you got way more opportunity on the put side, on the short side, than on the call side right now. I mean, you'll have a little scalping opportunity right here, but I wouldn't hold it long. Because, I mean, it's a lot more selling pressure versus buying pressure. Because right now we got 2 minutes and we still can't even engulf this candle yet. See the size between the selling pressure and the buying pressure, or the selling candle and the buying candle. You still haven't even got enough buys to even engulf this candle yet. So we got about 2 minutes. Go in the room. Go, finish eating and go in the room, Ray. Go in the room. Yeah, 555 has been the perfect dip buy so far. Yep, and that's right here where I got it at 555. Still have it at this 555 level. So I agree with you, boss. I agree with you 110%. That's why I got my alert at 555. 555 is where I'm rocking and rolling at. What is that? All right, sit down and eat. Sit down on the table. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. In the room. Sit at the table. Yep, so right now, I'm still watching this little uptrend on SPY right now to see if they're holding. Yeah, I know, yeah. So I'm still watching this key level to see if they're going to hold this uptrend, possible uptrend back on up. So that's why I'm just keeping this on. That's why I have my uptrend set in motion, to see if those buys can start to create an uptrend to go against the downtrend. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see, can he hold. 200% beat is a 200% beat. Facts. That's facts, boss. So, yeah, so that's why I'm watching this key level right now. So to see if they're going to continue the uptrend on up, back up towards the upside, we can start to push back on up towards these highs again. Basically back up towards that 558 level, which is lining up almost close with that VWAP. So I'm just definitely watching that to see if we have enough buys to start to push us back on up towards the upside. So I'm just keeping on watch. We did get a little gap up on Nvidia for this next candle. So I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here. So we did get a little gap up on SPY as well. So a little gap up on this 30 minutes. So that means 556 could possibly hold up for support, even if we do get a pullback, because you have recovered 556. So keep my eyes peeled. So as long as they hold 556, you can push up to 557 and 558. Got about 30 minutes, guys, before we go on lunch. So definitely keep everything, keep my eyes peeled on everything. See, we rocking and rolling, and I'll be leaving around possibly 2:30, 2:45ish. I do have to pick up my son's mom from work, so just to let you guys know. So that'll be around 2:30, 2:45ish. But I'll still be here till then, guys. So I'm gonna just still keep everything on watch with you guys to see where we go from here. Just checking everything, make sure we're good to go. Still keep it on watch. Still keep it on watch, guys. See where we go. See where we go. Tesla still looking a little weak. I'm still keep my eyes peeled because, I mean, especially after this sell-off, I mean, I'm just definitely just watching this setup here because that's definitely going to scare a lot of buyers, especially, again, after this red engulfing candle and it's setting up like almost like a bear flag type situation. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see if these buyers can hold this 213-ish level. So I'm keep my eyes peeled right at this level here. Still just looking weak right now to me still. Still think that we may see some more downside coming. Still watching it, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. I'm watching Tesla still, watching SPY still, and Nvidia still. I'm still watching these levels, guys. Cause like I said, I don't think we have nothing else coming out. I think that should be it. Till we have those bill auctions come out. I think that should be it. Just double checking it real quick. Yes. So today, what time it is right now? So 11:33. So yeah, we have a number of bill auctions coming out. We got one at 11:30. Well, I'm sorry, 2 at 11:30, and then we have one at 1 o'clock. So we got a lot of bill auctions coming out. That's all I see. Then tomorrow we're gonna have that JOLTS data, so definitely keep that on watch. We have factory orders. We're gonna have the trades and goods and services at 8:30. So that'll be for tomorrow. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. But for today, I think we done with as far as the economic calendar today. Other than that, we just have bill auctions and announcements. That's all I see. So right now, still looking just downtrendish. Still looking downtrendish to me. Still not looking, I mean, I still see more weakness than I see strength still. I want to see what these buyers gonna do. Yeah, still a little bit of weakness, guys. Like I said, I mean, if you caught that 555, shout out to y'all. I mean, because that was a quick scalp, you know, just in case we couldn't hold at 556. I mean, that was a dollar move from that 555-ish level up to 556. So, I mean, that was at least a dollar scalp in general. If you did catch that one. Same thing here with Nvidia. Well, the lowest we got was what 109.40. 109.40 for the pushback on up to 111-ish. So right now we're still holding on Tesla right now. I'm still holding at this little level. I see these buys moving in here. What was the open on this? Open was 213.40. 213.40 was this area that opened of that candle. So 213.40 they're trying to hold on Tesla right here. Come on. We're up to 1340. Yep, right here. That's where they had some support, well, some demand zone here. Let's keep this on watch, see where it goes. Cause it look like buyers trying to step in. So it look like we're trying to get a little possible reversal. All right, go sit down. I'm coming. I know, I'm gonna go wash your hands. I'm coming. Yeah. I'm coming. Okay. Can't wait for him to get of age so he can understand, like, dude, sit down somewhere, please. So yeah, just Still watching this key level. So right now we're starting to move back up towards the upside. The next key level is going to be around at 558. It's going to be around 558 because that's going to be those support levels. So you got room to run up to 558 from that bounce off of this 555 for that rotation back on up towards this 558-ish level. So let me set an alert at 558 because it's the possible area. Look like that's where they're trying to go. It's 558. Before. Yeah, I know, boss. I know. Trust me, I know. Because my daughter's going to be 13 this year. I'm like, good Lord. I remember my baby girl when she would just, it's like, God, my baby girl, my firstborn, will be 13. Jesus. My middle boy, my little Robux guy, he's going to be 8. So I'm like, man, they just growing, man. I don't have them as babies no more. That's insane. Bye. Yeah. Go in the room, watch TV. Go in the room. Bye. Bye. Come here. I'm gonna get him. Come here. Come say everybody hey. No. Tell everybody hey, man. Yeah, he cut his hair. Alright. Okay. Now go ahead and watch TV. Yeah. I'm coming. Go ahead. Bye. Something else, man. Yeah, and that's my first mixed child. So he's black and Mexican, so that's my first mixed child, and yeah, he's something else. He's something else. But yeah. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. I'm like, man, you know what? Yo, your Uncle Greg, your Uncle G gonna hook you up with some stuff for Christmas. That's it. What? Oh, God. Guys, let me go run and get him off that sink because I think he's washing his hands by himself. I'll be right back. What? I'm gonna come with dry your hands. I'll be right back, guys. These little 3-year-olds, I swear. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I just had to wash his hands. So yeah, I'm trying to stay on here as long as I can before lunch, man, because I know he keeps distracting me. But yeah, guys, I'm just watching that trend line. See what I mean? How I was watching that trend line. That's why I wanted to see if those buys was going to keep that trend line going, or if we were gonna crack and actually start moving back on down. See, remember I told you guys, I said that as long as they can hold that trend line, we can go back up towards that 558. But if not, if we crack that trend line, we'll see 556 again to possibly belt on down. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. SMCI, I'm still watching that 213.40 level to see if we're gonna hold. Because remember I told y'all it looked more weak. It just looked more bearish than bullishness. That's why I was thinking that we was gonna possibly see if we couldn't hold, possibly go right back down to that 585 level. So I'm still keeping this on watch because it still looks weak right now. Here we go, guys. Still looking weak, as I told y'all. So let's see what's gonna happen right here. I'm still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. I just still feel like we was like I said. I just still feel like the market was weak still. Like I just didn't see no like real buying strength. That's what I was telling y'all. If y'all was gonna go for a scalp, but don't hold it because I told y'all I just didn't see it like a long hold. Because I mean, due to the setup, was way more sellers than buyers. I mean, you can definitely see way more red candles than you see green candles. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see where we go from here. I mean, everything just still looks downtrend-ish. I mean, it just does. I mean, 555 is still holding momentarily, but I mean, there's still a lot more sellers than buyers still, because we could be coming back, pulling back down to that 555.50 to possibly 555 again, if they can't get back on top of 556, because we could possibly be seeing 555.50 again, because it just looked like it's going to set itself up for a two-legged pullback on down. When you get this one bounce and then you get another pullback again. That's what it looked like. It looked like a two-legged pullback setup coming. So I just want to see what these buyers are going to do. Because it looked like somewhat of an H pattern that could be setting itself up. Where you run into a certain key area, you get stuffed. Like right here. See it right here? You get stuffed. You get stuffed and you put a line right across the top on both candles. You're getting stuffed like right at that same level again. You're still not being able to cross this area. And that is around, let's see what it open was at. Open was around 556.40. Around 556.40, it should be rounded off. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled. What we got left on this candle? About 15 minutes. 15 minutes left. So I want to see exactly if these buyers can actually hold this 556.40 level. Let's see. 556.40. Can they hold this level? Can they break and hold this level within this 15 minutes they have left on this candle before it closes out? Yeah, see, we need to re-break. We need to break this key area. You can see right here, that's where you get stuffed at, right around this this key level here. Let me just make it a little thinner than being thick. All right, cool. Yeah, 556.40 right here. It's right here we're getting stuffed at. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, could we be seeing a possible H pattern where we could be getting stuffed and then turn right back on down? Or could these buys actually break this key level? So that's why I want to see what's going to happen to this 556.40-ish mark. To see what these buys going to do. Can they get back above 556.40 and hold? Or will we stay underneath 556.40 and get pulled back on down? So that's why I want to see what's going to happen at this level. Because could we see a possible H pattern? Basically a two-legged pullback? Or can these buyers basically throw a wrench into the gears of these bears and actually go back on up towards the upside? Because you already lost the uptrend. The uptrend you lost. Because you were on an uptrend, but then you wound up cracking the uptrend, cracking that trend line and going right back this way, which looks weak. That looked like it could be cracking 556 again, back on down. Back on down to the 555 levels again. That's what it looks like. Look just like that's what he wants to do. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. It looks like it's starting to curl and arc right about here. And the only thing that's holding it by a thread is that 556. But if you lose 556, you're going right back down to 555, which you can see right here. You're losing 556 again. So that's why I'm asking myself, could this be a two-legged pullback getting ready to set up, where now you done tested these tops again? Could you be getting stuck and getting another pullback, possible pullback down to a lower level again? So I'm definitely watching this 556.40. We have about 13 minutes left, guys, on that candle to see where we go from here, to see what these buys are going to do. Still watching the key levels, guys, to see where we're gonna go. We got about, still got about what? Almost 12 minutes. 12 minutes in for this candle to close out. So let's see what's about to happen. Can we get these buys to get back above 556.40 to reverse the play back on up towards the upside, or will those bears continue to hold this 556.40 for more possible downside? So that's why I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled to see. Because like I said, it's not a lot of buying volume today. I mean, look at this. Yeah, but selling. One volume candle of buying and then back to selling again. I mean, look at your volume candle. I mean, it's been predominantly sellers versus buyers today. I mean, you can clearly see this. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from this point, guys. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from this point. So the main focus, if you're going long or we want to see the market transition, we need to get back above 556.40 for the upside back this way, versus continuing on down that way. All right, guys, got about 12 minutes left. Well, 11 minutes now, I'm counting. 11 minutes left. 11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes. And we'll soon be jetting off for our lunch. Take out a quick little lunch, and we'll start kicking everything off, starting back at 1. I will be leaving at 2:30, 2:45. I have to pick up my son's mom today, so I'm still keeping on watch with you guys to see where we go from here. Tesla, like, still holding that 213.40 mark, but you still have not broken back above the open. Today's open on Tesla was 215.26, so we still haven't crossed the open just yet. Still getting stuffed. Again, it's just not a lot of buying strength right now. SPY still hasn't crossed its mark yet. Let's see what Nvidia. Can Nvidia get back on top of its range? Let's see. Let's see. Can we break back above, what was this? Yeah, 110.92. So 110.92 to make a duplicate copy of this one, 110.92. So 110.92. Gonna put that in red for right now, because that's gonna be the area that they need to break out. Put that bold light, boom, right in this little area. So we need to break that key area right here for Nvidia to push back up, to possibly back up towards that 112 mark. Because right now you're kind of like channeling in a sense, because you can't get right back above that 110.92-ish mark. Same thing with SPY. SPY still can't even get back above that 556.40. So you got 10 minutes. See what these buys gonna do. Can you have enough buying pressure to come back in and get you right back above 556.40 before that candle closes out? Because if not, that could lead to more downside, because that 556.40 is gonna remain resistance even as that next candle rolls in, because you're gonna be opening up right with resistance right above your head. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. We've got about 9 minutes before these candles close out on Nvidia, before it closes out on SPY. So for Nvidia, we got to get back above that 110.92 for the possible push up to 112. For SPY, we need to get back above 556.40 for the possible push back on up to 558. If not, we will be seeing more downsides, where we will be retesting again 555.50 down to 555 itself, which could lead to more of to that second pullback, to that two-legged pullback I talked about. If we cannot get back above 556.40, we can possibly be seeing this pattern right here, guys. We could possibly be seeing this, where you go on a two-legged pullback. Or if you want to look at it from an H pattern standpoint, where you can get an H pattern like this, where you can do this, stuffed, and go back on down, which will still put you in a downtrend position. So keep that in mind. So keep that in mind, guys. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch. So we got about 8 minutes until these candles close out. It still looks a little weak, guys, because we may be seeing some more pullback coming. Because right now we're at 555.78. Look like it wants to pull back down to that 555.50 still. So let's keep that on watch to see. Because all the bulls we have to do again was get on top of 556.40 to hold that play out. So that's why I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can they get back on top of this 556.40. Because you can see right here, you got stuff once. You got stuff twice right at this key level of 556.40. So once, twice. So let's see, because that look like that's gonna make the bears more excited to continuously pile up right here to go for a further pullback. Because right now you at 555, between 555.75 to 555.80. Oh, there you go. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen, guys. 555.70 getting a little weak. Getting a little weak before lunch hour hit. Let's see what's gonna happen. We got about 7 minutes until these candles close out, guys. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So let's see where we go. Still getting stuff here and still getting stuff here on NVIDIA. All right, let's see. It's just slow right now. I mean, it's just a slow build up, man. I mean, I know it's gonna take some time. I mean, I know sometimes it gets a little, aggravating because I mean the market doesn't move the way we want to. Especially I mean once you start to get around these hours, like around lunchtime, it starts to slow down slightly. Because you gotta remember, as I told you guys, when you go on some type of move, the next move after the big move is like some type of consolidation. Whether it goes up, it's going to consolidate. Whether it goes down, it's going to consolidate because it's prepping itself up for the next move. So right now, after this pullback that we did have, so we already went on the big move. So the next area now is going to possibly be consolidation. So it's going to consolidate, and then we'll be setting up for the next move to come. So if you already missed this move here, just after this consolidated area, okay, let's just wait for the next one to see where we go. Because you got to remember, the market always make a certain move at the first quarter, the first portion or the first half of the market, and then you have another move that preps itself for the second half of the move. So between 11:30 to about, 9:30 to about, and let's just say 11:30ish. Then you have your first half, and then you have like from 1 to 4. Then you have the second half. So we'll see what's gonna take place, guys. We're gonna see what's gonna take place. So we already know for the first half, we're seeing more downside. So as the second half rolls around, will we see continuation downside, or could we actually reverse and move back up towards the upside? Or will we go sideways? So it's two different ways that this thing is gonna go. Well, three different ways. Again, either the bulls step back in and we do get a reversal back on up, that they lose any more ground and we see them move back on down, or will we see consolidations where we go sideways, thus putting us in a channel. So two different ways that it'll be three different ways that it's gonna go. So right now, I mean, even on a 3-minute time frame, it just looks a little archy. It looks a little archy because you already lost 556. You lost 556 already. So right now, I mean, it just looks very archy, like it wants to just curl back down this way. I mean, it just does look. It just looks weak. So we got about 4 minutes, guys, till this candle close out, just to see what these buyers or these sellers gonna do. Because right now it still looks weak. I mean, look at this little upper shadow on the 3-minute time frame. Like you still want to get another flush coming in soon. I mean, that's the way it looks like it's prepping up for another red candle to step in, like more sellers to step in and pull you back down some more. So still keeping this on watch, guys. Guys still got about almost 3 minutes till. It's about to be 57 in about 10 seconds. See, as I stated, more downside. I mean, it's the way that I can just look at the patterns, the setups. I can call it out before it happened by just looking at the setups, and it just looks weak. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys, to see where we go. So right now, I mean, we haven't pulled all the way back down just yet. It's still slowly arcing this way, like its way this way. So I'm just watching slowly, still watching this carefully. I still think if we still see weakness, we could go right back down to this 555 when we start to actually go back down this way to where we'll see 554.50 down to possibly 554. Shh. Hush. What? Hold on, Ray. I'm soon be coming to help you. Hold on. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still nothing. Because as I told y'all, after a big move, sometimes it may just go sideways. Just like I said, you're going to like a consolidated mode. But I still see weakness because we still haven't pushed up back up towards these this 556.40 yet. So right now, it's 12 o'clock now, guys. So right now, we closed underneath that 556.40, so that still remains resistance. We still closed underneath that 112.92. That still is going to remain resistance. As far as Tesla, we did hold that 213.40, but a possible push back on up towards the upside. For Tesla, we just need to hold 515.26. That'll be your open. 515.26. Right now, we are testing that to try to push back on up towards the upside. So keep that on watch. So right now, I mean, it just still looks weak. We just have to cross back above this key level to give us confirmation that the market wants to move back on the upside. Other than that, I just still see continuation downside. That's all I see at this moment, guys. So I'm gonna keep these charts up. I'm gonna soon go ahead and hop off for lunch. Oh, how do you measure the candle time? What you mean, Queen? How do I measure the candle time? What you mean? How do I measure the candle time? You talking about the time frame itself? You mean? You talking about like when it gives me a time like above? It says 11 o'clock, 11:30. See, these are 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, like this is a 30-minute time frame. So every 30 minutes, these candles are closed and open. Every 30 minutes. So this is a 30-minute time frame. So all I do is look at the time on my normal time. So I look at it within 30 minutes. You know, from 12 to 12:30, from 12:30 to 1. That's it. So 12:30. 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Yes, guys. So I'm about to go ahead because he irking my nerves. So I'm gonna go ahead and get his lunch and everything ready, guys. Go ahead and take a lunch break. Don't force any trades. Just keep your eyes peeled to see where the market wants to go. If you do go in for a trade, well, especially for a call, just go for a quick scalp. Because until the buyers can step in and prove to us and confirm to us that the market is transitioning back on up towards the upside, take a quick scalp. Don't hold it for long. Get in, get out, guys. But definitely watch yourself. And again, if you're enjoying the content, please do your boy a favor. Smash the like button, follow, subscribe, gift, subs. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. But before, let me go ahead and post my links too, in case y'all need to follow me on social media or donate or anything of that nature. I'm gonna put the follow stuff in case y'all need to follow me on any social media. I'm here always. So let me go ahead and post that real quick. On social media. Oh, shut up. Let me see. Before I head on out, let me see. Try to post everything real quick. Where's my comment box? YouTube. Let me take off the YouTube one on here because I know it's not gonna let me post anything on this. I got TikTok, but I really don't. Well, the reason why I haven't used my TikTok, I'm not gonna lie, guys, is because I'm waiting to get to 1,000. I'm at like 999. So I think once you cross 1,000, you can start streaming live on there. So on TikTok. So once I hit 1,000, I can actually start using my TikTok to stream. So that's the reason why I have not jumped on TikTok just yet. So if y'all was wondering why I have one and I haven't been active on it, I've been waiting to start going live on it. As far as the foundation, if you ever want to donate, that goes towards the Trace Foundation. I have that as well. Before I go take my lunch, it's also got the donations thing involved too. So I got that. Venmo. Let's see, PayPal, Cash App, donations to donations. So I'll make sure I got everything. Matter of fact, let me take one of these off. Take one off. It's not letting me do it. Probably take out the Venmo. Alright, cool. Got that for the Venmo. Alright, cool. Got it. Got it set. I gotta say, guys. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch because I'm gonna make sure he eats before we continue everything. Yeah, guys, definitely with lunch hour, definitely take your time. Don't rush. For those who did trade before 12 o'clock, shout out to y'all. Y'all made an incredible trade. We called out these plays. We called out the pullbacks. Everything went according to plan. So shout out to all my traders on all platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Tradecaster. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Let me give y'all some love before I head on out. Cause y'all really deserve, man. Y'all been doing a hell of a job, an amazing job. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do for me, because it wouldn't be no J trades if it wasn't for y'all. Thank y'all. But I will be returning back at 1, guys, and we're going to get the ball rocking and rolling for the second half. And again, just take your time. Just understand these setups, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Till then, guys, just hold it down, and hope you enjoy your lunch. See you guys at 1 o'clock. You know what we do. Well, let me get myself set up before I roll out. But yeah, guys, I'll be back at 1. So thank you. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. Still keeping on watch, guys. We still underneath that 555 mark, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled on SPY right now. SPY still underneath that 55 mark. That's going to be very crucial. That's your $half mark. So now we lost the 560 range. Now we're back in the 550 range. So can we get back above 555 and try to move our way back on up towards the 556, 558? Or will we see a continuation downtrend all the way back down to the 554s to possibly 552s? So let's keep this on watch to see where we go from this point. Right now, we're still underneath that 555 level. Tariq, what's up, boss? Yeah, my bad. I forgot to turn on my thing is on now. I can hear you now. Give me a Tariq. Give me a test. Let me make sure you're good. Give me a test. Want to make sure I got you. I should have everything. Got you.
Test.
We good to go. We good to rock and roll. Any trades, Tariq? Any trades? I called out SPY. We've been on a downtrend since this morning. If we do lose that 555 mark, which we have lost it, we could possibly see 554.50. So I do have my target still set at 554.50, but a possible downside still got my targets down here. So I'm just watching this 555 mark just to see with the who's going to take over this area. Will the Bulls reclaim 555 or will the Bears continuously take out 555 basically back on down? Because we do have that H pattern I did call out. Somewhat of that two-legged pullback I called out. So I did warn that before lunch. I said we could possibly see this, that we could see a possible H pattern, which is something like this. But I told you we'll go up towards an area, we'll get stuck and start to move back on down, which will still create a downtrend. So remember that. Or you can look at it as a two-legged pullback standpoint where you do this, bounce, and then down to the next level. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled around this 555 level. I'm just trying to see if these buyers are going to reclaim it. That's the only way they can stop that continuation pullback from happening or that downtrend from happening is if those buyers can hold that 555 level, turn this into a demand zone where they can start to rotate or reverse the play back on up towards the upside. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, because right now it looks like we're trying to come out of this downtrend setup right here on this 3-minute time frame. You can clearly see that. So right now I am watching this 555 level. That's going to be a very, very, very crucial level right now, because I want to see what these buyers are going to do. Jesus. You pooped? This little boy, I swear. Guys, let me check to make sure he didn't poop. Good Lord, I can't win. Yeah, I gotta get him some more melatonin. Don't lie to you. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me check him because I heard him flush the toilet. Let me go check and make sure he's good. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. All right, guys, I'm back. So still keeping on watch around this 55 level, guys. Just want to see what these buyers are going to do. Right now it is 1 o'clock. And normally we'll have some type of activities like at 1:15, 1:30 is going into 2 o'clock. You'll normally start to see some type of volume come in, whether it's bullish or bearish. Right now I do see the bulls trying to hold up on top of this 555 level to see if they're going to turn this into a strong demand zone where they can hold this level for the possible move back on up towards the upside. So I just want to watch this 555 level to see can they hold it. Let me see. We just started this candle, so we still got 30 minutes to go. So we're gonna watch this to see on how it's gonna play out. How is this candle gonna close? You know, will we close on top of 555 or will we close underneath 555? So we'll see on we have enough bias to hold this 555 level for the possible push back up towards the upside. If not, we will see some more downside coming towards that 554.50 to 554 itself. So just keep that on watch. Because right now, I mean, it is gearing up for an H pattern for that next leg, especially if they lose 555 for possible move on down towards this way. So that's why I'm watching this level here, because you did get that H, because you got that hump. You just didn't get that full drop yet. So that's why I'm watching this 55 level to see if these buys can hold this 555 level. If not, those bears will come in aggressive at 555 and start to push you back down into the 554s. So that's why I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see what's gonna happen at this 555 level. So the next thing that those buys will have to do is get on top of 555.50 to start slowly trying to climb their way back up to 556. So yeah, I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled at that 555 level. So the buys are trying to move up. So they're trying to get to 555.50, which only puts you 50 cents away from 556, which is start to give you that rotation back up towards the upside. As long as they hold 555, they can focus on trying to move back up. As long as they hold this main floor, which is around 555. But the minute they lose that, we could definitely see more pullback coming. So right now we're around 555, almost around 555.50 right now. So let's see what these buys are gonna do. Can they have enough strength to reverse the play back up towards the upside? Put us back up towards the 556. And then from 556, you got this area that needs to get broken out. It's 556.40. So just keep it on watch, guys. See where we go from here. Right now we're underneath that 555.50, so we still haven't held that yet. So I'm just still watching the price action right now. See, can we get back above 555.50, hold that key level for that push. But look like we're starting to get the weak still, so keep that on watch. I'm still watching this key level here. 555 is my main key that I'm keeping on watch right now because I want to see if these buys can hold 555 level as far as the demand zone. Because you can see right here you bounce, you can see right here you bounce, you can see right here you bounce. And right now, we're still trying to reclaim this 555 level once again. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. Can they actually hold it? Can they hold this key level 555, or will we see even lower? Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. All right, still watching, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still got an hour and 30 minutes with me, guys, before I leave. So still got an hour 30 minutes. So I'm still keeping this on watch with you guys to see where we go from here. See how we're going to end, close to ending today's market. You know, do we have enough strength to get back up towards these highs, or will we just see a continuation fade on down? Or could we just stay in the channel until tomorrow when the JOLTS data comes out? So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see where we go from here around this 555 level to see what's going to take place with these buyers and these bears. The bulls and bears, I'm sorry. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled, right? And all I'm doing is looking at one price. I'm not looking at anything else because we still are hovering around 555. So that's just my main focus. Then my main price point at this time is 555. Because you have to understand, 555 is a $half mark. So we go by fives. You have 550, 555, 560. So you have a border that's in between 560 and 550, which is 555. You stay on top of 555, then we can focus on the higher price points. 556, 557, 558, 559, up to 560, right? However, if you stay underneath 555, then you have to focus on the lower price points. 554, 553, 552, 551, down to 550. So that's why I say this is a crucial area because I'm just trying to see where the market is trying to go. Because right now, here we go back down to 555 again. So let's keep our eyes peeled. That's why I said keep your eyes peeled on that one specific price point, because that can determine on what the market wants to really do. You know, if it wants to hold 555, then we can hold 555 when we start to move back on up towards the upside and focus more on the higher price points. If you stay underneath 555, then we have to focus on the lower price points. So that's why I'm just watching this key area, because right now we're back down to 555.02. Now we're back down in the 554s, as I was stating. So that's why I wanted to see. All I was doing, looking at one specific price point to kind of give me an idea, okay, where the market truly wants to go even throughout this consolidated moment. So right now, we're still testing around this 555, slowly going back into the 554s. So I do have a target set for 554.50 down to 554 itself. So right now, I'm still keeping on watch. We're still underneath this key level 554. You still see a lot of selling pressure coming in when you're getting this long upper shadow, where you have those sellers pushing you down underneath 555. So we know that the bears are determined to get you out of 555, back down to the 554s, 553s, to possibly 552s. So right now I'm just keeping on watch to see how much further can we get a pullback on this bad boy. So I told you, you had way more opportunities on the put side than on the call side, because the market was looking weak today. Because as I was telling you guys, you have to understand, now not all traders have returned back from the Labor Day holiday. So you have to realize that we don't have the same amount of volume today that we would normally have. So as far as today, it's going to be a little bit more trickier, a little bit more riskier, but right now the market is indicating that we're definitely seeing a lot of downside in the market, because if we look at here, all you see is everything lit up in red versus SMCI. Other than that, everything else is still in red. So that's still showing weakness in everything. Tesla, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Google, Netflix, Nvidia. So right now, they're still showing weakness. Look at this. Weakness, Nvidia. Look at this. Weakness, Tesla. So you can still see more of some weakness showing up. So right now, I still think that SPY has room to still fall down to the 554.50, which I have an alert, down to possibly 554, which I have an alert. So I still think that we still have more downside. I still think that we have that two-legged pullback about to set itself up for another drop coming up. The H pattern, however you want to look at it, is still pointing down towards the downsides. The indicators are definitely falling, which would, if we get a nice pullback, what is going to happen is it's going to take that 50, that 50 indicator. It's going to yank it down, but that's what you want. You need it to get yanked down, because you don't want it to be too overbought to the point that's holding up as resistance now. Because you can see right now we fell underneath that red indicator. So that means that now that hold up as resistance instead of support. Now when you're on top of it, on top of that 50, you get a nice bounce. See that? Bounce, bounce, bounce. But we had to lower that 50 all the way down. So meaning you had to get a nice drop first to yank that 50 on down. So you can see right here, for example. See, here was too overbought. So once we got that drop, it yanked that 50 all the way down low enough to where the 9 and the 20 could cross back over, and that's when you had a nice little movement back up like this. So right now, what we're trying to do is trying to get that 50 to get yanked down low enough, so once we do start the reverse, you'll have that 9 and that 20 to cross right back over to give you some upside. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled at these key levels right now to see on where we want to truly go. So right now, you're still hovering around at 555. That's why I was telling you guys, this area is going to be crucial, because you notice even within 30 minutes, they still playing around what? 555. It's just back and forth between the bulls and the bears. The bulls are trying to stay on top of it to utilize that as support in the demand zone, while the bears are trying to take it out to utilize it as resistance / a supply zone. So you have to keep that in mind. And 555 is going to be very, very crucial, because that is a $half mark. Because again, if you look at it by fives, 550, 555, 560. 555 is your middleman between 560 to 550. So that's why this is going to be a very, very, very crucial area. That's why you see a lot of just back and forth around 555. If you notice right here, look at the prices. 555.05, 555.04. It's just back and forth. It's like, it's not a major crack nor a major breakout. So it's like the bulls and the bears are battling to take control of 555 right now. So that's why we're just sitting on our hands just to see who's going to take control of this 555 territory. Will it be the bears or will it be the bulls? So right now, we're still showing a little bit of weakness at this moment, a little bit of weakness. So it's still showing right now the bears have control of it, because you're back underneath 555. So right now, we're doing just seeing if these bears are going to come in more aggressive and yank them down away from 555. So I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled. That's why it's like a battle back and forth. That's why it's not a major drop nor a major pop. It's just a battle back and forth between that specific price point between bears and bulls right now.
Generous Greg says. Correct.
Yeah, we don't need the 555, boss. Like I said, I have a target set for 555, 554.50 down to 554. That's why I told you to keep your eyes specifically on 555 to see where we will actually go. You know, if the bulls would have claimed that 555 level and held that 555 level, then we could have utilized that for a strong demand zone, which could have resulted in a reversal back on up towards the upside because the bears could not take it out. As you can see, the bears have taken out 555, so they lost that floor. So now the next level the next level is lower, which is 555, 554.50 to 554. So we're gonna see how much lower can we pull back. So let's keep our eyes peeled. We got about 12 minutes? 12 minutes to this candle close out. 12 minutes. I don't think most traders realize that September is the worst performing month every single year. I'm usually always looking for calls, not this month. I want you to be heavy on puts, play the data, not your emotions. Exactly, boss. 110%, I agree with you, 110%. That's why I was telling y'all, look what the market is doing right now. We're in September, and already we're getting this nice little pullback. So right now, we may be in this little pullback session where we could be gearing up for later on. So just keep your eyes peeled, guys. That's why I say be very, very careful going long and going on calls right now, because right now it's not giving us any indication that we need to be going long. We need to be going long at this moment. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Be very careful.
Generous Greg says. But too many factors to be a normal September.
Yeah, and then what could happen too, G Money, is that we could be getting a pullback now. Because as the election comes, is around the corner, we could be going down the lower areas, setting ourselves up, getting ready for that pop coming up. So,
Generous Greg says, we have campaigning, wars, and VDA.
Yeah. So that's why I see right here. See how they keep battling back and forth around 555 again? That's why I told y'all. Just keep your eyes peeled on 555. That's all I'm doing is watching that specific price point. Because they keep pushing it right back up to 555. It looks like it loses it, then they regain it. So it's like a battle between the bulls and the bears because it's not a specific decision making just yet. Because there's no major move up and there's no major move down just yet. It's just kind of still battling in between this 555 range. So that's what I'm saying. Just sit on your hands and just kind of let the market tell you what it wants to do, Still watching this key level, guys. All I'm doing watching is 555. I just want to see who's going to take control. Bulls or bears. Right now, bulls have reclaimed 555 once again. Again, what the bulls would need to do is get on top of 555.50. Put you in that $half mark from 555 to 556. So right now, let's see. Here we go. 555.65. Here we go. So there they go. Reclaiming at 555. Trying to get that push up to 556. Don't forget, guys, we do have 556.40. We do have that resistance that we need to break. If these buys are going to move in, you're going to definitely have to break that 556.40. Just keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now, Bulls have reclaimed 555 at this moment. Bulls have reclaimed 555. So they have reclaimed 555. So now what they need to do is stay on top of 555.50 for that push to 556. What was our high? So far the high was 555.87. 555.87. Nvidia's still looking a little weak. Still weak on that end. Nothing major on that one yet. Tesla trying to get back above the open, and the VWAP still underneath that. Needs to get that break above 216 to clear that. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Right now, still getting a little weak underneath this 556. Haven't got that 556 breakout yet. Still keeping on watch though. Still keeping on watch. Still watching NVIDIA as well. We have not got the NVIDIA breakout that we needed. We have not got the Tesla breakout that we need just yet. Tesla needs to get back above 216 because that'll clear you above all your indicators and your VWAP with a possible pushback up to 218. So 216 is what we would need to break out and hold for that possible pushback up to 218 on Tesla. Keeping this on watch to see where we go, guys. Keeping this on watch. So right now we're still in this channel though. Still in this channel 555 to 556.40. Because we cracked it just a little bit, but then when they reclaimed it, 555 held that bottom for that possible push up to this 556.40 for a possible rotation back up towards the upside. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see what these bars gonna do up to 556 to 556.40. So right now we could be possibly getting a little rotation from the bottoms to the top. So let's just see what these bars gonna do. Let's see if we get out of this channel, get a channel breakout at least. Let's see if those bars are here. Getting a little bit of buying volume, not strong volume, but I mean they're moving in slowly. Tesla, I'm gonna set it for 216. See if we get a 216 breakout. I'm gonna set an alert for 216. All right, 216 breakout to 218. If we can get that push from these buyers, if we can get this push, that'll be the next area. Because right here you go across the board and see every time we hit 218, we fall. 218, you fall. So 218 is gonna be that main target that we start to get some movement back on the upside on Tesla. So 218, you can definitely see that. All right. All right, cool. Still pushing on SPY. Yeah, SPY still pushing. We gotta get that 556 break for that from that breakout to 556.40 push. But right now we're still underneath 556. Still underneath 556. Right underneath it. Right here. So no breakout just yet. Let me see. Tesla slightly moving up, trying to retest the open. Open today on Tesla was what, 215.26. 215.26, which we're testing the open right now on Tesla at the moment. From that open for that possible push back up to 216. So I want to see, can we get that push from these buyers? Because it is around almost 130. 130, like I said, 115, 130, we start to see a little bit of volume start to kick in, whether it's on bulls or bear side. So I'm just definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see. Still getting stuff underneath that 556 slightly. So nothing major yet. I mean, nothing is setting in yet, guys. I mean, just still kind of, still in that channel. I mean, we're above 555. We're still holding the bottoms. I mean, you still got room to run up to the top. See, your tops is all the way around this 556.40. So you still got room to come up this way. But we're gonna have to cross 556 to get us towards that 556.40 level. Gotta get above 556 first for sure. It's like it wanna push, like it wants to try it. Let me see how we're looking on the 180. Let me see how we're looking on the 180 chart real quick. So 180, I mean 180 still looks a weak. I mean I can show y'all. I mean that 180 chart still looks weak. Like it still wants to show some more downside. Yeah, see after we got stuffed right around that 563.97, started to pull right back down. So you got that long candle here, that engulfing red candle, followed by that small green candle. It could be setting itself up for a bear flag, where we could lose these key areas and pull down even lower. I mean, when you hit this level and start to pull back this way. I mean, that's the way it's looking. I mean, it's looking like a bear flag almost on this new candle that we have right now. Because you're gonna have to have enough bias to engulf that red candle to get us back up to 563. Which I don't think at this moment we have. I don't think we have enough buying strength to even do that right now. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it, guys, see where we go from here. So I'm still watching these key levels. All right, 130, so that means this candle is gonna be closing out on top of 555, so that's gonna hold up as support as that new candle comes in about 40 seconds. So if the new candle comes in and we do pull back, at least we'll still have 555 support. Between 555.50 to 555 support. So we got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds for these candles to close out.
G-Range says, it's trying to solidify that low for the monthly candle.
Yeah.
For support.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See, that's why they're trying to balance this, especially right here in this little level. They're trying to balance it out right now. So we have about 10 seconds, guys, till the next candle rolls in. Like I said, now with the new candle rolling in and this candle above 555, you're gonna have support back down. So in about 3, 2, 1, new candle rolling in, there you go. So even if you pull back, you're still gonna have support. So let's see, let's keep an eye on this, see where we go. So between that from that 555.50 down to back to 555, you're gonna have support. Yeah. What?
G-Range says, eventually it's gonna try to retest that 560 for those swing traders.
Yeah, see, we still haven't gotten above that 556 yet. So we're still in between 555, 550, like underneath 556. So we're kind of like still like right in this little area. We got support here, but we still have not broken out here. So we still haven't got that 556 breakout yet. See, if we get that 556 push, then that can put us closer towards this area here, which is 556.40. But we still haven't even broken 556 yet. So yeah, we still haven't even broken that level. Oh, here we go again. See what I mean? That's why it just always seemed like a magnet with, like, towards that 555. It yanks it right back down to it. It's like that 555 is like a magnet. It's like you leave from it, you get pulled right back down to it, whether it's on the upside or the downside. It's like you always get either pulled back down to it or pulled up to it, to 555. See what I mean? It's like a magnet. You crack it, you go back up. You go up, you get pulled back down. It's like right around 555. And I told y'all on that 180 chart, it looked like a bear count, or like a bear flag on that bad boy.
G Range says, 555 is my magic number for the day.
I think it's gonna, honestly, I still think we're gonna see 54, like 54 50 down to 54. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think we're going back down this way. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Because I still think it's gonna hit my target that I had set in motion. I still think we're gonna hit, like, I still got my alerts here. I still think we're gonna hit my alerts. What? You gotta use the restroom again? Jesus. Guys, let me be right back. Let me make sure he clean. I'm sorry. Let me make sure he wiped himself. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you. Keep your eyes peeled. I still think we're gonna see that 554.50 touch down to 554. I mean, if we don't get back above 5, hush. Go back over there. Move. I'm coming. Move. All right, go. But yeah, guys, I still think we're gonna see that 554.50 touch. I still think so. I still think we're gonna see some more downside coming. I mean, I still think it's gonna hit my alert. I mean, because the way this is setting up, it's setting up almost like a two-legged pullback. Let's see. Let me see if my theory is correct. G range and generous. Let me see. Because it looked like you want to touch it. Like it want to touch the targets that I called out. Because like it wants to yank right down to this 554.50, back down to 554. I want to see. I'm just still. What we got left on this candle? Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go on this candle. So anything is possible. That's why I'm just watching this 555 level. Still watching this 555 level because it's like a magnet. It just go back and forth around 555. But the thing about it, underneath it. So yeah, still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled. Right now, Nvidia too, Nvidia's getting weak. Look like it's on this little, somewhat of a little downtrend setup itself. So even if we do something like this, kind of use like a little, something like this to this nature, almost like a little downtrendish setup, almost. Like you're going down this way. Look like you want to crack that 109.77 on down to back down to that 109. Cause it look like it wants to crack this on down, like possibly around that 108. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna see if we're gonna hold. Cause right now, SPY's still underneath 555. Bulls have not reclaimed that level yet. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled around this 555 level. Cause I think the bears may start coming in a little bit more aggressive to push those buys away from that 555 mark. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled to see what's gonna take place. All right, still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled. Just watching this key level. See how it keeps moving. See how it keeps getting pulled right back to it like a magnet. See that? That's why I'm just watching. I told you I have not watched any other price but 555. That's it. 555. Just watching these candles that they just play around 555. Nvidia still like it's somewhat on a downtrend, like it's in its channel, but it's still kind of like downtrend. It's like same with SPY. I still think SPY might. I mean, if those bulls don't again basically rebound off of this 555 and hold that key level and go back up, we could definitely see some more 554 coming, like lower 554s down to 554.50. So I'm just watching this key level here, 555. That's it. You can see how it gets pulled right back to it like a magnet. So I'm just watching this little level here. Cause it looks like it's going somewhat sideways. You see that between 555, 556? It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You clearly see it on a 3-minute time frame. It's just back and forth right now. See, here we go again. 555 again. It's like these buys, like the buys are trying to solidify 555 as that demand zone. Because you see that buying pressure keeps kicking right back in and it go right back on top of 555. It's like they're trying to utilize this for support. Like they're trying to hold it all the way through. They may be trying to hold this level until tomorrow. They could, if they can hold it. If they don't crack 555, they could be trying to set it like in somewhat of a channel-like state until tomorrow, because you do have the JOLTS data coming out. That's going to be at what, JOLTS data, that's going to be at what time? It's going to be at 10, right? Or 8:30. Wait, let me see. JOLTS. Tomorrow, 10. It's going to be at 10. Along with the factory orders, and at 8:30 you got the international trading goods and services at 8:30. So your JOLTS data is not coming out till 10 tomorrow. So what could they be doing today, or how could they be setting up going into tomorrow? So could they be trying to hold a channel, hold a certain key level as we go into tomorrow? Could they be utilizing 555, going sideways until tomorrow where we could possibly go back on up? Or depending on what comes out on that JOLTS, could it be negative to where we actually crack 555 and it go down? So, because we don't know what's going to be on that data tomorrow until it's released at 10 o'clock. So, right now you're definitely in a channel. I mean, you're clearly seeing a channel. 556, 40 that we have not broken out, and 555 that we reclaimed. We cracked it, reclaimed it, cracked it, reclaimed it, cracked it, reclaimed it, right on top, right back on top of 555. Same thing with NVIDIA, because NVIDIA is still in that channel of 110.92. We have not broken out. And 109.77, we have not cracked down. So it's kind of like this in the channel. It's going sideways too. NVIDIA and SPY, they're both going sideways. I mean, you got Tesla too. Like a lot of them just consolidated. It's like in this little consolidated like form right now. You're going sideways. It's just that 55 level. It's like, I mean, for how long it's been playing around? It's what, going on an hour and 30 minutes now? Yeah, about an hour and 30 minutes. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, around 555 still. Yep, so nothing yet, guys. I mean, still just kind of, just consolidated, just kind of going sideways. Yep, still nothing right now. Yeah, I'm just looking around, because right now I haven't seen anything yet, guys. Nothing yet. I mean, like I said, that 180 chart is just, I mean, like I said, if I show y'all that 180 chart, I mean, y'all can clearly see what I see. I mean, if you look at it here, I mean, take a deeper dive, a closer look right here towards the far right. Ah, come on. There we go. You clearly see somewhat of a bull, like a bear flag. Because after this 1 o'clock candle closed out, the new one came in. You got that long red candle, engulfing candle, that looked like it could lead to a bear flag for a pull on down, like that crack of 555 back down into the 554s. So it looked like it wants to crack and go down this way. That's the way it looked like it's setting up, like it want to do. Because you hit up here where you got stuffed at, and it looked like it wants to arc, but back on down. That's what it looked like. That's why I'm thinking that we could see more downside. The way that is looking on a 180. Look where we at now. Still cracking this 155 still. Still playing around 155. Like nothing yet. Like nothing major yet. Yep, nothing major just yet, guys. Still just waiting. I mean, I do have 2 targets. If we was to, crack and, those bears came in aggressive and yank you. I still got 554.50 and I still got 554. It's just some sideways. I mean, that's all it is, guys. Like right now, it just. Let me see. How low did it go? Oh shit! It missed my target by a cent. The lowest it was 554.51. It missed my target by 1 cent. 1 cent. Look at that. It landed right on top of my target. Right on top of it. See what I mean? How I told you it just looked like we can see more downside. I told you the market just looks weak. That's why I was telling the loans to be careful. Where we at right now? 554.80. What we got left? About 16 minutes on this candle to close out, and we still need 555. We could be seeing some more pullback coming, guys. Possibly. If those buyers cannot get back on top of 555, we could possibly be seeing some more pullback coming. I just want to see if it's gonna hit my target. I just want to see if my theory was correct. Cause like it was all by a cent. Cause like I said, if you hover over this candle, it shows the low at 554.51. It missed my target by a cent. So, I mean, not a target, but my alert. I mean, literally right here. I had an idea where it was gonna pull back down to. I had a feeling on where it was going. That's why I was trying to warn them calls and the longs to be careful, because I told y'all that going long right now I wouldn't do it, because you got to understand that we don't have that same amount of trading volume that we would normally have, because you got to remember that half of these people still have not returned from that Labor Day holiday. So you got to keep that in mind, guys. The volume is not going to be, the same right now at the moment. We still have a lot of volume right now. Got about 15 minutes till this candle close out. So let's see, can these buys stay on top of 555, or will they stay underneath 555? Can buys step in and get right back on top of that, or will we stay underneath 555 within 15 minutes? Because that means once that next candle rolls out, you're going to automatically have 555 resistance for possible even further pullback on down to even lower than 554.50. I'll be right back, guys. Let me see. I hear him messing with something. I'll be right back. Because he better not be messing with that toilet. I swear to goodness. I'll be back, guys. I'm back, guys. Yeah, he was messing with that toilet. Cause man, I had to unclog it last time. Man, he playing with them little kids at these ages just don't understand what us as parents go through. It's like, man, can't catch a break. Well, we put him back down on NVIDIA, guys. Put him back down towards that 109.77 where I got my alert at. We pull him right back down to that area. So NVIDIA just went off. Look like you're cracking that 109.77-ish. Look like they're trying to hold it, but still getting weak. Still on that downtrend setup. So that probably would add more, probably would contribute more towards SPY. Pulling back down towards that 554.50 possibly. If it cracks if NVIDIA cracks the 109.77 on down, we could see a further pullback on SPY that could contribute to that. All right, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. See if they're gonna hold that 109.77 mark. Can these buyers hold this 177 mark? Can they survive the pullback? If they crack that 109.77, that means buyers should be pulling back towards that 554.50 mark. So right now they're holding. On that 109.77 mark. Still watching this range. Yep, still keeping his own watch, guys. Still keeping his own watch. We still need that 555 mark still. So we got about, what, 9 minutes until this candle closes out? Still watching this level, guys. Still watching this level. 109.77. Still watching this. Because I just want to see if we crack this level here on NVIDIA. I just want to see if it's going to contribute to SPY going back down to this 554.50 mark. That's all I want to see. New Lord Day, SMCI, boss. Let me check it out. SMCI. Right. Let's see, boss. Let's see what we got. Yeah, see, SMCI still haven't broken above that 451.26. Still haven't broken that key level yet. I'm just still watching this to see because we still need 555. We got about what 5 minutes till this candle close out, and those bulls still haven't recovered 555 yet. So I'm still just keeping this on watch because we got 5 minutes till this candle close out. I mean, it's still showing weakness. Because I mean, it looked like I'm not gonna speak it into existence. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it just looks. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, so don't quote me on this. It just looks like a rug pull is about to happen. Like we're going down to lower levels. I'm just saying, it looked like a rug pull is about to take place in momentarily. It just looked like these bears about to yank the crap out of them. I mean, that's the way it looks. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. It looks like a rug pull is about to happen. That's why I'm watching these levels as this candle closes out. Nvidia candle and SPY candle, because we still underneath 555 at the moment. The buyers are desperately trying to hold that 109.77 on Nvidia at the moment. So that's why I'm watching to see as we inch closer and closer towards 2 o'clock now. Because I just have a feeling, it's just the way that it's looking is like a rug pull is about to occur. That we're going to see that 554.50 down to 554. It just looks like a rug pull is about to take place. The way this is setting up, it just looks like it. Like we're going to be hitting that 554.50 down to possibly 554. It just looked like it. Because it just looked like this is going to crack, and so will SPY crack. That's why I got my alert set in motion. Not sure enough volume. And that's why I said the same thing too. Coldplay, I said the same thing. That's why I was telling people to be careful, especially on calls or going long, because we don't have that same amount of volume because people are still out due to the Labor Day holiday. And I was telling people to be very careful because I'm like, we're not gonna have the same amount of volume the following day after a holiday because people are still out. I was telling people to be mindful of tomorrow because we may have more volume moving in because we got the JOLTS data coming out as well too, and then we'll still have more people, returning back to the market. So that's why I was stating that. So I was saying the same exact thing, but it looked like a rug pull. I just feel it. I just feel a rug pull coming. Like we're about to go right underneath that 554.50. I just have this feeling because it's like we inching closer to my mark again, to my target. Coco Mix, what's up, boss? Nah, take your time. We always here, boss. We ain't going nowhere. All we've been doing just calling out these plays right now. I'm just still. It just looked like like a rug pull is about to set up. I just had it feeling like in the back of my head, this rug pull is coming. See, that's what I'm saying. Coldplay, me, you think alike. Uh-oh. Let me see. Will it hit my target? I told you. I told you I felt it. I felt it in the back of my spine. I was like, dude, rug pull coming. Hey, I called it. Y'all cannot say I didn't call it. Did I not call it? Coldplay, you too. Shout out to you. My G, you already know what time it is. We always calling these plays, baby. You know what I'm talking about? We always calling it. All the time. I told him. I don't do that, Coldplay. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I called it. Man, boss, I was calling that since up here. I said, they cracked that 555. I said, I bet, huh? What? Where you at? Are you on the toilet again? Man, what is coming out of this little boy, I swear. Are you in the bathroom? Jesus. God, yeah, he going to school. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go check him, make sure he good. Look, we come on. Oh, look, clap with me. I'll let you get your clap with me. We called it, son. We called it. All right, go ahead. Get your little butt. Stop grabbing it. Go ahead. Go play. I know I'm coming. Go.
47 cents. Jay, do we go short or long now?
Nah, it's short, man. I mean, the market is weak right now. Look at this. Look at this. All this in red. Tariq, look at this. Red. The market is weak right now. I told y'all rug pull was coming. I called it. I told you. I told you a rug pull was coming. I felt it. I said, I have a feeling a rug pull is coming where we're going to go underneath that 554.50. Tell me I ain't calling. Do I need to go back and replay my live?
That's my big boy.
Look, mama. Huh? All right, go in the room, big boy. Go ahead. Go in the room. Look, her picture right there. All right. Tell mama hey. Blow mama a kiss. All right. Alright, go ahead. Go back in the room. Alright, go in the room. Bring it in the room, Ray.
Jackie Garcia says, hi, baby.
But yeah, guys, right now, man, I had a feeling. I told y'all that rug pull was coming. I knew it.
LOL.
I knew it. I told y'all that rug pull was coming. I called it. I said I felt it. I said, dude, the rug pull coming. I said, I have a feeling that Nitrate, the Coldplay, G-Range, did I not call it? Generous Greg, Tariq, did I not call it? Did I not say a rug pull was coming? Did I not say that it looked like we're going to pull right back down to 554.50, down to 554, right where I got my target at, and look where we at. Look where we at. Yeah. Look, mama said, hey, baby. Look, give another wave. All right, go ahead, big boy. Go ahead, thank you. Be careful. All right. All right, here we go. Go in the room. Go in the room, Ray. Go in the room. Let's do it again. Come on. Yeah, I know. Look, you gotta do the clap. Come on. Go. Yeah. I know. Go ahead. There you go. Called it. I called it. I told y'all rug pull was coming. I told you. I know. Go. I know. Go. Get out.
Jackie. Oh God, he's so much like you.
Yeah, I told you, that's my twin. That was lying. I told you, my twin. Hold on, guys. Jeez, I gotta go put him in the room because he's gonna make noise until I have to go. Guys, let me go put him in. Ray, go in the room, please. Ray, in the room. Give him them batteries. Give it up. Don't even do it. All right, put them batteries back. All right, go in the room. Go watch TV. I'm coming. Love you. Bye. Room. Give me a kiss.
Jackie Garcia says,
Jesus.
it's my attitude, so that means you gotta deal with two of us.
Hell no, I don't.
Yeah. I said mommy.
Give me 5. Up high. Down low. Down low. Too slow. Give me 5. Give me 5.
It's your mommy.
Jackie Garcia says, hell yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Tell mama nope. Say nope.
No.
Thank you. Alright, good boy.
Ain't no way out.
You better take that knife emoji off of there. Alright, go ahead, boy. Go ahead. Bye. Yeah, you better take that knife emoji off of there, psycho. Anyway. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody who caught that pullback. I told y'all we had some pullback coming. Let me give you a shout out to my clicks. Man. I told y'all, and I said in video we could be seeing 108. I told y'all, possibly. What I got my alert set in on the video? What do I have?
Garcia says, we stuck.
Yes. Huh? What? That ain't no sticker. I know. Go back, Ray. Go in the room. Ray, room. Oh, look at that pullback, baby. I called it. Really, Ray? Jesus. I didn't say mock what I do, please. I know. Okay, we get it. Go. Daddy gotta work. All right, come on. Go back. Love you. Peace and hair grease. Middle East and all that, whatever you want to call it. Let me see. Below. There we go. Boom. I got my other target set just in case. Because I did say 552. I did call that bad boy. So just in case, 552 below, set my targets just in case we do get that major pullback, some more pullback coming, because I do still got my target set for Nvidia for 108.50 down to 108. Right now we're testing 109 possibly. He said I'm out 500 on that shell crack. Shout out to you, Coldplay. Shout out to all my puts. Y'all killed it. Yeah, it's not enough value. Nah, it's not enough value. That's what I was telling people, man. Get in, get out, scalp, do what you got to do. But yeah, bounce out. Bounce out. I'll be back, guys. Let me go put him in the room because I got about 30 minutes with y'all guys. I'm assuming be rolling on out. Let me go put him up in the room because I'm about to hurt him. Like, seriously. You hear him? See how I can't win? I'll be back, guys. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. So keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Right now, we did get a low of 553.23. 553.23. I mean, pullback is just still going on. Look at this. Look at this 30 minute. I told y'all, downtrend. I told you. I called it. And look at Nvidia. Let's see if it's gonna hit my marks on Nvidia. Well, I got 108.50 down to 108. I told y'all, man, I've been calling these stuff left and right. I called it. I've been killing this stuff. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to my shorts. I told you. Coldplay, where the butt cheeks at? I don't see no. Oh, I do. Hey, look, Coldplay, we got a little one. Got a little bit of BBL right there. A little bit of butt cheek right there. A little bit of butt cheek. It's a little off. look, Coldplay. Ooh, little bit. She working with something. She a little lopsided, but she working with something. You know what I'm saying? He said that. Oh man. Hey man, lopsided need love too. Just saying. Yeah. I'm coming, hold on. He said, I know, right? What? Boy, them country girls? Oh, that boy, cornbread and oh. Where we at now? Still retesting that 109. I still think got some more room to still pull back. I mean, it's just been a downtrend since this morning. Let me see. How low can we actually go? Like, where are you really trying to go? Let me use the 180. Let me see if I can see anything on the 180 chart. Let me see something. Let's see. 180, how far could we go? Still got room to come down to these levels here. Let's see. Still got that 108.50. What is this? I'm at 108. I mean, Jesus. Down to this 550. Tesla? My Tesla thing just went out. Tesla what, below? So crack. Oh, it's a Tesla hit. Yep. Boom. It hit my target. Killing it. Killing these alerts. I told you I had alert from 1250 down to 212. 212.50 down to 212. I called Tesla 2. Boom, calling it. Killing these bad boys left and right. Killing this. What? Yeah, watch TV. I'm coming. Man, I'm calling it. I was calling Nvidia. I was calling Tesla. I was calling SMCI. I was calling SPY. Man, we killing these alerts right now, left and right, man. Let's see if it's gonna. Let me see if the Tesla gonna hit my other target. I got 212. I'm about to hurt this little boy. Yeah, I'm telling you. What? All right, go in the room. Be quiet. I'm coming. Bye. Jesus, boy. Can't I get them to cut off for nothing? It's like, man, holy hell. Let's see. Still keeping his own watch. I just want to see if it's gonna hit my last target on Tesla. I only hit one of my. Well, no, it's still hitting none of my targets on Nvidia yet, though. It's like right by, but they haven't hit it yet. I had 108.50 down to 108.
Jackie Garcia says, he just want daddy cause he's a daddy's boy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. God, spoil right now so well. He's spoiled. I do believe that 550 in play. 550, and I agree with you, boss, because we're not too far from 550. Especially if we lose 552. You lose 552? Oh yeah, especially if we moving by twos. That'll be the next area.
Garcia says, yeah, cause you spoiled.
No, I don't. I do not spoil them. Nope. You spoil them way worse than I do. Don't even try that.
Jackie Garcia says,
Well, talk about it here, guys. Tesla called it. Told you. Calling these plays left and right.
I spoil him with attention. You spoil him with things.
I don't spoil him with nothing. What you talking about? Spoil him with an ass whipping. Yeah, you mean that? And he still run to me. Give him a whipping that boy. Still run up to me. It's like it don't even faze him. After I whip his ass, he be like, so what's up, Dad? What you doing? I'm like, you dirt. Like, don't listen. It's like them whips don't faze him for nothing.
Jackie Garcia says, it
don't. I mean, he listen, because when I give him a tone, he know what to do. But it just them whippers don't faze him. It's like he immune to that. He probably like his, well, never mind. I ain't gonna go there. You already know I was going with that. Because
Jackie Garcia says, yeah, but when I spank him and he goes to you and you give in.
No, I don't. I do not give in. Don't do that. No, I don't. No, I do not. Let me see. What levels did I have for Tesla next? Down to the 210. So let's do 210.50 down to 210. And we continuously keep pulling back. So 210.50 will be one. 210. Oh shit. 210.50. 210.50 down to What? Down to 210. And we keep pulling back. So let me set up another
Jackie
one.
Garcia says, Lias.
Whatever. Yeah. So just in case we don't hold 212 and we do start to crack possible areas. So I'm still keep this in watch. We still pulling back on SPY. SPY still pulling back. Damn, so we may hit our target. We may hit that target down to 553. Cause that's the only other, let me see. What other areas I do see? Yeah, we cracked past that point. So what would be the next possible area? I mean, I agree. The next possible area I do see is 550. That's the next possible area I see is 550. So I'll agree with him.
Jackie Garcia says, it's like with you he won't cry, but with me it's a whole other person.
I would say what I want to say on live, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, see, you know, like I said, he's cool and calm with me, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna say it. When he's with me, he's cool and calm. But boy, the minute his mom rolls around, oh boy, that mouth is on that teat, just swinging back and forth. soon as I'm gonna tell y'all, soon as he like when he with me, he cool and calm, collected. But the minute his mom walked through that door, boy, this is my vape. But this is him, right? This is him. And boy, his mom come in, oh boy, he hug on that breast, and boy, she just swinging him back and forth. So yeah.
Jackie Garcia says, don't.
That's a lie. You even admitted it. You say he's a TT baby, and you proud of it. Nah, go ahead, nah. No.
Garcia says, jealous.
Why would I be jealous? Why would I be jealous? We ain't gonna go into specifics. Anyway. Yeah. Still going down, guys. Still pulling back. Damn, so it might hit my other targets. So put y'all doing good. Ride that man, ride that bad boy. Cause we still got room to come down. Especially you crack that 553, next area, 552.50 down to 552 itself. So we maybe pull all the way down to 550 itself. Ooh, look at Tesla. God, dog.
Says, he is my titty baby and I'm proud of it for 11 months.
Go ahead, you're gonna have him. You're gonna be having him like that little boy on Grown Ups.
Jackie Garcia.
Was he like 8?
Ain't no shame.
I know ain't no shame, but go ahead and watch Grown Ups too. That little boy was what, 8 years old? He was still stuck on his mama. Still drinking breast milk. Coldplay, we called it, boss. We called this. We called this since this morning, boss. We've been on this since what, way up here? And what? How high was we? Good Lord, we was all the way up here at what, 563? God dang. So if y'all,
Garcia says, no.
yeah, that's a lie. From 554 to 553 all the way down, that's almost like a $10 drop. Well, it is a $10 drop.
Mommy milk.
Why are we on live talking about this? They don't want to hear this. Imagine staying in, I'll be in Ford. Man, I already know. Man, oh, matter of fact, I'm glad you said that. Let's look at the contracts. How much I would have been up in profit? Let's see. How much would you guys would have been up in profit? Let's see. You guys would have been up in profit. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to look at the contracts. Can I imagine how much money a lot of you guys missed on this one? They didn't catch these alerts that I was giving. How much money would y'all have been up? Let's see.
Garcia says, you brought it up.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Go in the room. Yeah, peace. Go in the room. Go back. Bye. Bye. right, let's see. Ooh, let me see where did this contract start from? I know better. I know this today's contract. Oh, I know y'all mad. Oh my goodness. The lowest this contract was at was $2, damn near $2.50, and ran from $2 all the way up to ooh, on a put contract. Oh my goodness. Let me see.
Jackie Garcia.
$40
Hi baby.
minus 2, 37. Let's see if you would have had one contract times 100, you'd have been up already 3,750. Gosh. Jeez Louise. Y'all have been up in profit. So let's see. So what about, we already know how much y'all would have. Y'all would have had 10 contracts. So 40 minus 250. NVIDIA? What NVIDIA doing? Oh, hit my 108.50. I called it. NVIDIA hit. If y'all would have got in with one contract, 10 time, wait. Oh, equals? Okay. Times, if y'all had 1,000. Oh, woo! Eesh. Oh, I know y'all heard. And I gave y'all alerts since this morning. Look at this. Lowest this contract was around $2 to $3, and now it's up to $40. God, jeez. Holy crap. Well, NVIDIA hit my 108.50. I call that. Next, I got is 108. Look like Spy gonna be hitting my other 2 targets soon too. Damn, it just been dumping. NVIDIA's next. I want to see if 50 cent more is gonna hit my other target. 108. Call that. I ought to make a mad on live. That's what I should do. I ought to piss off on live and be petty. Just cause keep it on my nerves. I ought to be petty. I ought to be like, where my single ladies at? You know, I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner who knows how to ride without even falling off. Oh man, let me stop. But she beat me senseless. Let me see. So I got about 20 cents on down to that mark. Let me see. When this taps to 552.50, I'm done. All right, let's see, boss. We're not too far. Cause like I said, we wind up cracking 553. Yeah, 552 next. For NVIDIA, 108 next. I've been calling these bad boys left and right. Man, after that, I'm done. I'm calling it a day myself, guys. I'm going to soon be jetting off. So, let's see if it's going to hit my target. I got another target for a SPY. I got 552.50s for the rest of my traders who are in the puts, as also NVIDIA. So right now, before I log on off, I'm going to just stick to see can we hit these targets to make sure you guys are good to go. Y'all are secure. You're locking your profits and your boy out. All you got to do is give your boy some love. I called it out. I try to put money in your pockets.
He'll beat your ass.
I got to look like a bachelor, though. How can I do this? Let's see. I got to look single. Real quick for my ladies. My ladies who may be watching on Twitch. For my ladies who might be looking on, Tradecaster. For the ladies who may be watching on YouTube.
Jackie Garcia says, keep playing.
Man, you too can't play. You too, man. I gotta have my eyes, because I got the hazel eyes on, so I gotta make sure the ladies see my eyes, the pretty teeth.
They won't be able to handle you.
Oh, man. I got the hair, you know what I'm saying? Smile. Let me stop when she beat me. Let me quit, man. I'm just doing that to mess with her. I'm doing it to mess with her. I had to mess with her while I had on my
Jackie
live.
Garcia says, "You won't have the hair if I shave you bald."
You won't do that. You ain't gonna have. You gotta play in my hair, so you gonna hurt yourself, not me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Jackie Garcia says, "Nope, he'll figure it out."
Nope, no, you won't. All right, guys, still keeping this on watch. Still got my alert set for 108 for SPY. Still want to see, can we possibly get that pull back to 152? I'm sorry, 552.50. So I'm still keeping that on lock. Look like Nvidia is a little bit more closer as far as target wise or alert wise versus SPY. SPY still got some ways to go.
Jackie Garcia says, "Is that a bet?"
Nope, it ain't, and I ain't making no bets. Nope. See what I got to deal with, guys? You know, when you deal with the, you know, you have kids with certain people, you got to deal with the craziness. Like, it was me, though. I chose that. I was like, let me get this. Let me step outside of my box and let me try this crazy Mexican. Let me see. Are they really crazy? I messed around and found out. I'm like, yep, they crazy. They crazy.
Jackie Garcia says, "You knew what you got yourself into."
No, I don't. Nope. I was drugged. I was sleeping.
Jackie Garcia
Mind my business.
says, "Don't say it."
I was drugged. I was sleeping. Mind my business. Taken advantage of. Uh-oh, about to hit my next target, guys. Nvidia. Here we go. Let's see. It's gonna hit my alert. Come on. It's right there. It's literally right. It bounced right on top of it. It's like right on top of it. Ooh. It was right on top of it. You dirty. Nvidia, you dirty. You dirty. SPY still ain't got, I mean, ain't got that far to go. All I gotta do is.
Garcia says, "Oh, shut it."
Just saying. Crazy Mexicans, I so well. What made me do it, guys? I don't know. I fell for the looks. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I fell for the looks. Seen a pretty chick. I was like, ooh, she pretty. Had a, nice little tone in the voice. Real cute. I feel like Day Day from Friday. I got the rapping. That's how it happened. And then she started, I ain't gonna lie, she caught me when she started speaking in Spanish. Because again, that was my first time stepping out. And I'll be honest, that was my first time stepping outside of the African American box. Trying a different ethnicity, and then she started speaking Spanish. I was like, ooh, so she got me with that. I got trapped. I don't know what happened.
Jackie Garcia says, "Then boom, psycho."
No, you been psycho. You was hiding that. Trying to play, innocent with your little look and everything. Trying to look all innocent to afterwards. Then the psycho you came on. It's like, oh God. Now we got a child together too. Like, oh God. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Tesla still trying to hold at 212. Look like we're still getting a little weak because there go your possible bear flag setup, which could lead to more of a pullback, guys. If we do not hold 212, we could be seeing that 211.50 down to 211 to possibly to that target I got down to 10. So we're going to see.
Garcia says, "No comment."
Yeah, I know it ain't no comment. Don't say nothing. No comment at all. None. That's crazy. I met my son's mom.
WYMO God.
Yeah, so I met my son's mom, guys, on I met on Instagram, right? So that's how I first met her, through a friend of mine. And she's a model. Our friend, she's a model, and I don't know what made her stand out of all the girls that was liking our homegirl's picture, and she just stood out. And I just like, man, you beautiful. So I had to hit up through the DM. I ain't gonna lie, I did. So I hit her up through the DM. I was like, you beautiful, yada, yada, yada. We started rapping, whatever. Told me she worked at the casino. We go meet at the casino. Introduced myself, and next thing you know, just things happen, I guess. I don't know. Was a part of the plan.
Jackie Garcia says, don't.
Hey, I didn't say nothing else. I just said we met at the casino. We just got to rapping, and been stuck with her crazy ass for like, oh God. Don't even know. Now we lost 212 guys. Here we go. I still want to see NVIDIA touch my other target. I'm just waiting on these targets to get touched. That's all I'm doing. Waiting on my targets to get tapped. That's it. Just waiting. Night Trader, what you looking like, boss? What you looking like right now? You still on your shorts? Right now, we're still looking good. I just want to see if we're going to get that 250 touch. And I want to see if we're going to get that touch on NVIDIA. It's like right here, though.
Jackie Garcia says, Shoutout.
I didn't say nothing. You sound guilty, not me. I'm cool, calm, and collected. Wait, matter of fact, hold up. I gotta bring up my folder. I got a picture of her little crazy self. So I say for those who haven't seen her before, my son's mom. I got an old picture though. It's not a new one. Wait, I could have sworn I had some new ones in there. Might have to go to her. Her IG. So yeah, I know how my son's mom looked. What else crazy? So let me get a good picture. Of her, cause I know she want to be represented right. So bye. I do right by. So this is my son's mom. That's my son's mom, guys. Yeah. So that's the crazy one I'm dealing with right now. I'm dealing with this craziness. So.
Jackie Garcia says, no, not what you speak of.
Yeah,
Jackie Garcia says, no.
Yeah, whatever. So yeah, that's my son's mom.
No.
What you knowing for? That's not a bad picture. I don't know what you tripping for. Act like I showed him a bad one. So right now, 5:53. So still watching this, guys. Still watching this. Ah, boy, keep yourself in the room. Still look like a downtrend. So I'm just still trying to figure out exactly where they're gonna try to find the support at. Cool. Yeah, guys, I'm soon about to be wrapping it up in a few. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, yeah, we know. Yeah, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me through social media. Do feel free to reach out to me here. Again, if you do like the content, guys, do share, like, comment, subscribe, follow. Whatever you choose to do, because those are free 99. Whatever, it's just a simple click of a button. If you are enjoying the content, you learn a lot from this content, and I'm gonna soon be wrapping it on up, guys. I'm gonna have everything set up for tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna put out some alerts tonight, going into tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. We do have JAWS data coming out for tomorrow, so do keep that in mind. It's gonna be at 10 o'clock. So, yeah, guys, I'm about to soon be wrapping it on up. Let's go ahead and head to the headquarters, and you know how we do. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, man, had a great time with y'all. Y'all already know what time it is. Shout out to all my traders who did the damn thing today. Y'all made good profits. I told y'all to stay on the puts. Y'all did that. Y'all executed well. Could be more proud of this team. Y'all killing it right now, man. So shout out to y'all. Let me go ahead and give y'all sound up like I normally do. Let me give y'all sound up real quick. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! So, let me go go ahead and give a shout out to my Twitch side, to my YouTube side. Jackie, shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming through, Queen. Who else we got in the building? We got G Range. Thank you so much for coming through. Two Balls. Tariq, thank you so much for coming through. Generous Greg. Again, Range, shout out to you for the gifted subs, man. Some more gifted subs. Y'all killing it. Thank y'all so much, man, because y'all helping the algorithms rock and roll. Guys, I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube because I'm trying to be a part of the partnership program with YouTube. So I do need you guys' help by simply smashing the subscribe button so we can get those numbers up and rocking and rolling. Thank you so much for your help. And we're trying to get the Twitch views up too, because we're trying to get up to partner with Twitch as well. So I just need all you guys' help, and we're gonna keep killing it, man. But I will be back in tomorrow at 8:15 Eastern, 9:15. I'm sorry, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central.
Thank you.
Man, no problem at all, boss. Man, again, shout out to you. I gotta give you some love too, man, for showing love to me with the subs. So shout out again to G-Range for the gifted subs again, man. And I'm gonna keep helping and doing what I gotta do. Continuously keep putting money in you guys' pockets. You already know how we rock and roll. All I want to do is see you guys do great and do well. And I'm going to keep pushing. I'm going to do the very best that I can to put you guys on the right track. So you already know what time it is. But shout out to you guys. Like I said, we will be getting up tomorrow, prepping ourselves up to see where these buys are going to start moving in more aggressive. Will we see more pullback? Will we start seeing the bounce? We're going to just keep it on watch to see where we go from here. But yeah, guys, I will be returning back to normal at normal times. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. So again, shout out to all of y'all for your profits. And for those who didn't profit, who sat on their hands still being patient waiting on setups. So before I roll on out, you already know what I'm about to say. Before I roll on out, maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I do hope you guys. Oh wait, before I even I didn't give a shout out to my Tradecaster crew. I'm sorry. Wait, before I roll out, let me give a shout out to Night Trader, Coldplay, Coco Mix. Who else I got in the building? I'm sorry. Jordan Queen, Gert. Who else I got in the building, man? I forgot to give y'all shout out, man. I mean, I ain't gonna forget y'all. Come on now. Who else we got? AK-47 in the building. Who else we got today? King Kong Trades, Thunder, Deck, the myth, the man, the legend. Nuno, shout out to you for coming through too, boss. Yeah, I almost forgot to give a shout out to my Tradecaster. Newbie, shout out to you, boss. Justin, Kato, shout out to all of y'all for coming through, man. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Engineer, shout out to you, you beautiful queen, you. Thank you so much for coming through, doing an amazing job as a mod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else we got in the mix, man? Y'all almost forgot to give my team my shout out, man. You know I can't do that to that crew, to my crew, my family. Hell to the no. Can't leave without giving y'all buys, man. Come on now. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's why I had to scroll back up. I knew I almost forgot something. Let me scroll back up. Gert, I already got out there. I gave you some love earlier this morning too. Let me see. I think that is it. I think that is it for today. I think that's it for today. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Who came through? Marty, of course, my right hand man. Y'all already know. Other than that, guys, man, had an amazing time. We're gonna be getting up for tomorrow, making some more profits. Even though we're going on this little rocking, basically up and down roller coaster movement in the market right now, we're gonna learn how to trade through all of this bull crap. So we're gonna break it down to a science. And again, I thank you guys who did join me on my boot camp lesson. I hope you guys learned a lot. I had a fun time, but I guarantee you for the next boot camp, I'm going all out. I'm talking about special effects, sound effects. We're going off. We're going crazy. We're gonna make it do what it do. But again, guys, I do hope you have a blessed night. And we will be getting ready for tomorrow for Wild Card Wednesday. You already know how we rock and roll, man. Till then, guys, enjoy your profits. Don't get greedy. Put money back into the market. Take that money, run with it, put it into your account, and enjoy, man. Again, love you guys. I hope y'all be blessed, and I will see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace.